the schoolyard to the stadium, Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success on a local, regional and national level for over 20 years. We're proud to support New Zealand's sporting organisations and communities up and down the country. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance with expert advice and local service. From quote to claim management, we're with you every step of the way. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
S14 is for swimmers who have an intellectual impairment or learning disability. These swimmers find it hard to understand and apply training techniques and competition strategies.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Swimming is my favourite way to start the day.
It's my escape from the hustle and bustle.
Keeps me moving and keeps me alive.
It's the reason I want to be the best one day.
It's why we're going to Epic. See you in Taupo.
Good morning everyone and welcome to live coverage of the Aon 2020 New Zealand Short Course Championships, session number 5 here at Waterworld in Hamilton. And we welcome down the Auckland clubs Phoenix and Coast today. Great to have them here and joining us at the championships. An exciting night of finals last night with some breakout performances from Sam Brown from the Capital Swim Club in Wellington, breaking his own New Zealand 16-year-old New Zealand age group record, which was a fantastic swim, blew himself away with a 4:14. And then Laura Littlejohn breaking the 100-metre freestyle New Zealand 16-year-old age group record in the morning, only to be broken by Erica Fairweather in the final by 1/100th of a second. At the Auckland Short Course Series, great performances by Melissa Cowan, breaking a 15-year-old New Zealand record in the 50-metre breaststroke. Bree Crawford breaking a 17-year-old New Zealand record in that event as well. And Mulan Chan Si breaking the 13-year-old New Zealand record in the same event, the 50 breaststroke. On this morning's program, an exciting lineup, starting with the men's 400-metre freestyle, 800-metre freestyle and 100-metre freestyle winner Zach Reed will be back in there, his favourite event, the 400 freestyle, ready to go in the middle distance this morning. The women's 400-metre freestyle follows, and junior world champion Erica Fairweather in action. It's her favourite event. Phoenix swimmer Hayley McIntosh down this morning to compete, and she'll be top seed and will be pushed by Caitlin Deans. We move to the men's 100-metre individual medley, 4 lengths of the pool, 1 length of each stroke, and Luan Grobler top seed in that event. And in the para, it is Cameron Leslie who will be doing the 100 IM for the very first time, and just speaking with him earlier, hoping to collect a world record the first time he's done it. The women's 100-metre individual medley, Vanessa Auerhand is down from Phoenix Aquatics in Auckland and is the top seed, closely followed by Wharanui's Hannah Bates. The men's 200-metre breaststroke, Zahn Collins and Josh Gilbert, they've collected a title each in both the 50 and 100, and so it'll be interesting to see how they both go against the last year's title holder, Luan Grobler. The women's 200 breaststroke, Commonwealth Games representative Bronagh Ryan is in there the 50-metre breaststroke champion Kaylee Jackson, and then last year's winner Kira Smith. So that's going to be a great race there. And in the men's 50 freestyle, Taiko Torepi Ormsby, who's in great form in the sprinting, clearly top seed in the age group time final. And it'll be Chris Elson and Atakura Julian in some of the open events, and looking forward to seeing them in action. Cameron Leslie, he's in the 50 freestyle and the para multi-class as well. Speaking with him, he said he hopes to catch a world record there as well, so we look out for that. And Jack Bugler looking for a New Zealand record. And to finish off the session, the women's 50 metres freestyle, Emma Godwin and Paige Flynn will be going head-to-head, this time joined by Vanessa Auerhand from Phoenix Aquatics. Erica Fairweather and Laura Littlejohn again battling it out in the 16-year-old age group's time final as well. Sophie Pascoe also in the 50 freestyle. She did a world record yesterday and hoping to collect another world record this morning, so looking forward to seeing that one too. Enjoy the action here at the 5th session of the Aon 2020 New Zealand Short Course Championships. Please join me in welcoming our technical officials for this morning's session of the 2020 Aon New Zealand Short Course Championships. I'd now like to introduce our technical officials for this morning's heat session. Our starter this morning from Canterbury, Joe Russell. Our referee for this morning's session from Wellington, Greg Forsyth. The technical director for these championships is Leslie Huckins of Canterbury. Thank you, officials. You can now be seated, and we'll now hand over to the referee and starter to get us underway. We start this morning with event number 19, the men's 400 metres freestyle, and waiting behind the blocks is heat 1 of 9. In lane 3 from Hamilton Aquatics, Elijah Singleton. In lane 4 from Mount Maunganui, Cal Eagleton. In lane 5 from Aquagym, Wills Graham. And lane 6 from Evolution, Liam Shanahan. announcement, an important announcement to club managers and coaches. Please do not park your vans down the back of the facility. They are for officials only. Many, many vans down there this morning. Please do not park your vans down the back of Waterworld. You must park at the front or on the road and walk down. Thank you. Move now to heat 2 of 9 of the men's 400 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from North Canterbury, Louis Bell. In lane 2 from Capital, Joel Crampton. In lane 3 from Murihiku, Regan Cross. In lane 4 from Tasman, Jackson Marshall. In lane 5 from St Peters, Boston Haddon. In lane 6 from Aquagym, Caleb Thomas. Isaac Cone. In lane 8 from Raumati, Alexander Sessioni. And in lane 6 from St Peters, Caleb Thomas. Move now to heat number 3 of 9 of the men's 400 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from St Peter's, Thomas Griffin. In lane 2 from Capital, Curtis Malsop. In lane 3 from North Canterbury, Nick Close. In lane 4 from Rotorua, Paddy Bayliss. Lane 5 from Capital, Luke Kuglahan. In lane 6 from Pirates, Jedi Morland James. In lane 7 from Mount Maunganui, Joe Cook. And lane 8 from Rotorua, David Bowles. Nice win there in heat number 3, Paddy Bayliss, 4:02.25. And coming in second was lane 5's Luke Kuglahan and Curtis Malsop from lane 2 in third. We move now to heat 4 of 9 of the men's 400 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from St Peter's, Luke Mitchell. In lane 2 from Capital, Lewis Clareburt. In lane 3 from St Paul's, Matthew Hyde. In lane 4 from Aquablades, Zach Reed. In lane 5 from Jazzy, Quinton Hurley. In lane 6 from Capital, Atakura Julian. In lane 7 from Neptune, Jacob Bloomfield. And lane 8 from Jazzy, Archie Perriam. Nice start out there in lane 2 for Lewis Clareburt. A solid field here, but a heat swim all the same. A delicate process of giving enough energy and a good enough performance to make the final for a lot of the top swimmers, whilst not gambling too much and missing out on that opportunity to be in the finals. So for the likes of Lewis Clareburt and Zach Reed, they'll certainly be holding a little bit left, a little bit back. But the rest of them will probably have to give it near 100%. And nice match-up here, Zach Reed and Lewis Clareburt, stroke for stroke, looking over at each other. And boy, oh boy, this is going to be a good final tonight. Really see who's got it. I mean, Zach Reed seems to have everything at the moment. The speed at the front end. He's got the endurance to take a New Zealand record at 800 metre level. And I'm sure bring those two together and he's going to be very, very hard to beat. But Lewis Clareburt, on the other hand, a 4:07 400 IM last night. Can't get much faster than that, or a little bit more, can't you, to get that record, but in very, very good form indeed. And Atakura Julian in lane 6, also having a really good champ so far. Quinton Hurley, mixed performances so far from him, but at the moment he's right up there and holding on as the swimmers almost come across in a line. Through the 300 metre mark, it was 2:55.17 Lewis Clareburt and 2:55.44, just 0.3 of a second in it. And Zach Reed takes the lead now. And with 50 metres left to swim in this heat of the men's 400 metre freestyle, next race is the first of the age group timed finals. And it's just going to be who wants to be in lane 4 really here. And Quinton Hurley decides he wants to be in lane 4. No, it is Zach Reed who takes it just by Lewis. Lewis takes lane 4. Quinton Hurley will be in lane 5. Zach Reed potentially in lane 4. We've still got the age groups to come, of course. We move now to the first of the age group time finals, and behind the blocks is the 13-year-old boys 400 metre freestyle. In lane 4 is Kemp Williams from Hamilton Aquatics. And lane 5, Jack Potier from Phoenix Aquatics. And these two swimmers have about 4 seconds separating them on paper. 4:33.64 for Kemp and 4:37 for Jack. And Jack's decided the first 50 is going to be mine, and away he goes. And first swim from the Phoenix Swimming Club here at the Championships. And interesting, the turnover, the rating of young Jack Potier from Phoenix in 5. Quite an intense stroke rate, obviously working for him. And I would say almost the stroke rate of Kemp alongside him would be half that. So maybe Kemp Williams just keeping his powder dry a little bit in these early stages. Won't want to let Jack get away too much if he wants to win this title. And the tumble turns in this event, extremely important and important for these swimmers. They will be practicing tumble turns in training, and quite easy to fall into a habit of lazy turns and lazy tumble turns in training, and it is often the coach's job to kind of keep a tab and making sure their swimmers are doing every turn properly, and that is about gauging the distance from the wall, having the optimum distance from the wall to have the feet hit the wall with the bend of the leg at the best possible position to allow the best propulsion off the wall, the greatest propulsion off the wall. And the other thing with swimmers coming off the wall is a great habit is a nice streamline and not breathing on the first stroke off the turn. And obviously that is quite a hard thing to do as a swimmer becomes fatigued. But if it's done in training and done regularly, not breathing off the first stroke off the wall is something that can get you a very small advantage off every turn. You'll often see sprinting events, especially no breathing off the turn because of the wake that the swimmers will create, and often that wake will hit the swimmer. You want to keep the head nice and low off those turns. So now you can start to see lane 4's Kemp Williams starting to come through now. That stroke rate has increased just a little bit now, so maybe he was just settling into his stroke in the early stages. But no change in rating here from Jack Potier. He's chasing down hard as they come through the 350 metre mark at 3:54.72, so 2 seconds separating them at the moment. And as we said, there was 4 seconds on paper, so if Jack can stay with him, this could be a good time. But the title this morning is going to go to Kemp Williams. And looking for some good PBs here. No, we've got another 50 to go. First blue of the morning for me. Huh? Am I missing something? Anyway, here we go. Take two. Take two. Touch the wall. I'm a little bit confused, but anyway, we've got a title holder. No, I'm not 100% sure, but maybe they swum 450, but we'll come back to you. And we'll now go to the 14-year-old boys timed final of the 400 metres freestyle. So that was a first. Lane 1, swim zone, Oscar Strickland. Lane 2 from Jazzy Bryn Drummond. In lane 3 from Capital, Sam Kilduff. Lane 4 from Mirihiku, Matthew Spate. In lane 5 from Mirihiku, Joseph Koriandi. In lane 6 from Aquablades, Daniel Calabut. In lane 7 from Swim Zone, Mitchell Herberley. So nice starts out there in lane 3 and 5, Sam Kilduff and Joseph Koriadi. They go through the first 100, I should say, just on the minute. And each swimmer in these events, with their coach's support, help to determine how they want to go out. And quite often, swimmers make mistakes by gauging their speed off other swimmers in the event, and that's not something you want to do. I mean, in a final, there's tactics that would say that keeping an eye on your swimmers, other swimmers, could be an advantage for you. But certainly in the heat swims, every swimmer's been in a heat where they thought they were going faster than they were. Best to swim, these swimmers to swim their own race, to trust their body, to trust the feeling of how fast they're going. You don't want to be looking over at a swimmer thinking you're beating that swimmer and swimming your PB and touch the wall and find out you're 5 seconds slower. So these swimmers in lane 5 and 3, even though they're a lot ahead a lot from lane 4 at the moment, that could all change very soon. So lane 5, this is Joseph Koriadi from Mirihiku. Sam Kilduff in 3 from Capital, and sitting in 3rd at the moment, lane 6 is Daniel Calabut from Aquablades. So approaching the 350 mark now, and that lead extending for Joseph Koriadi from Mirihiku, and getting pretty close for 2nd and 3rd. Sam Kilduff still holding on to 2nd, but a charge coming from Matthew Spate, also from Daniel Calabot. Certainly coming on lane 4 now, Matthew Spate. Can he get there for a win or potentially a 2nd place? Is coming home very, very strong. Can Joseph Koriadi hold on? He's going to win. Great swim there by Joseph Koriadi. Just wins by 0.2 of a second over Matthew Spate and Sam Kilduff. third. And Mitchell Herberley coming in to finish that 14-year-old timed final. We move now to the timed final of the 15-year-old boys 400 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Napier Aquahawks, Jaden Wilson. In lane 2 from Comet, Angus Blair. In lane 3 from Pirates, Finn Harland. Lane 4 from Evolution, Isaac Williams. Lane 5 from Wanaka, Benjamin Silipo. Lane 6 from Greendale, Caleb Carlisle. Lane 7 from Swim Timaru, Thomas Kyle. Lane 8 from Aquagym, Ben Isles. Nice start in lane 3. And that is Gus Finn Harland. And in lane 4, Isaac Williams turns second through the 150 metre mark. Lane 1 going well up there, Jaden Wilson. And pretty even across the field in the middle of the pool. Benjamin Silipo from Wanaka in 5, Isaac Williams in 4. And PBs for these swimmers, low 4 minutes, 4 minutes 8. So Isaac Williams on paper about 4 seconds faster than his fellow swimmers. And he'll be starting to look over at Finn Harland and starting to wonder whether he's swimming extremely fast or he's off the pace, one of the two. They turned the 200 in 2 minutes 2.24. So looking at those times, you'd expect to see a drop-off of about 6 or 7 seconds between the first 200 and the second. And now starting to come even, nothing in it now, 0.2 of a second. But still, Isaac Williams sitting on the hip of Finn Harland. And Benjamin Silipo just breathing off to his right, eyeing up Isaac Williams. They turned the 300 metre mark at 3:05.68, and I think we're going to have a great swim here by Finn Harland. This could be a title, but strong performance, and Benjamin Silipo has had a great meet so far. I think he's looking dangerous. Ben Silipo could be just ready to pounce. 50 metres left to swim here in this 400 metres for 15-year-old boys. Ben Silipo and Finn Harland. Isaac Williams has dropped right off the pace. Lane 3 and 5, it is Ben Silipo that's going to come through to win it. Ben Silipo from Wanaka just waited for his chance and then put the foot down. In they come. Silipo wins it. Harland will come second. And a great third place there by Caleb Carlisle in lane 6. And very good times there for the first two swimmers, well underneath their entry times. We move now to the timed final of the 16-year-old boys 400 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Nelson South, Nick Hall. In lane 2 from St Paul's, Dominic Faulkner. Lane 3 from Mount Maunganui, Gus Shibnan. Lane 4 from Capital, Sam Brown. Lane 5 from Evolution, Thomas Wilkinson. Lane 6 from Tasman, Fergus Drummond. Lane 7 from Nelson South, Oxford Bailey. And lane 8 from Capital, Eli Ashby. And Sam Brown, no surprises there, has taken off extremely quickly, a seed time of 3 minutes 57.09. And we know the form Sam Brown is in. He's in record-breaking form. And so maybe this morning he wants to have a bit of a hit out. He certainly looks like he's not holding anything back at the moment. He goes through the 100-metre mark at 55.26. And we'll just be watching those 50s. He turned that 50 in 28.94. And if you're watching that board, if that time goes green next time, it means he swum faster than the 50 previously. If the time is red on the board, it means that it's a slower time. So 55.26, we look for the split to see how he's going. He turns in 29.88, so a big drop off of about second and a half from the second 50 to the third. Still probably settling into his rhythm. Second place at the moment is Thomas Wilkinson from Evolution. Anyone's for third at the moment. This young man is head and shoulders above this field at the moment. Turns the 200 in 155.57. Those 50s are slowing each time now, 30.43. But still, if he can keep around that 30, he will finish in 3:55. So see how he goes. He needs to hold on to that 30 seconds per 50. Sam Brown leading the way through the 250-metre mark, 30.73. On this pace, we'll be looking for a 3, just under 4 minutes perhaps. And lane 5, that is Thomas Wilkinson. Gus Shibnan is sitting in third. Fourth is Oxford Bailey in lane 7. 100 metres left to swim. That's a better time, 30.49 he goes through, 2:56 through the 300. Starting to wind it up now, Sam Brown, in the final 100. His time on paper, 3:57.09. The New Zealand record, age group record for this event is 3:43.64 by guess who, Daniel Loader, back in a long time ago, 1992. So this record, 16-year-old record, held for 28 years, ladies and gentlemen, by Daniel Loader, 3:43.64. And Sam Brown coming down to win the title for the 16-year-olds. He comes through in 3:55.68. Boy, what a great back half of that event. Coming through to finish in 29.05. Second place will be Thomas Wilkinson. Third will go to Gus Shivnan. But wow, a great second 200. A 2-minute second 200 for Sam Brown. We move now to the timed final of the 17 and 18-year-old boys 400 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Tasman, Alex Swan. In lane 2 from Tasman, Joshua Amies. In lane 3 from St Paul's, Ben Littlejohn. In lane 4 from Tawa, Bronson Lloyd. In lane 5 from Pirates, Joseph Stewart. Lane 6 from Evolution, Daniel Shanahan. Lane 7 from St Peter's, Tyler Tapper. And lane 8 from Mount Maunganui, Thomas Scott. And taking them through the first 75, Ben Littlejohn in lane 3 and Bronson Lloyd in 4. And a good swimming pedigree, the Littlejohn family. And 4 of these swimmers posting times of under 4 minutes. All around the 3:57, 3:58, 3:59. Turning through the 200 metres in a pretty quick 1:54 for Littlejohn and Lloyd. So it'll be interesting to see how these two can back up the second 200. And Bronson Lloyd already taken the lead into the third 100. These swimmers also vying for a place in the open final this evening, whilst trying to win their age title, also qualifying for the open final. And the ages in this event ranging from 17, well, they're 17 or 18, aren't they? But for the 18-year-olds, not a huge advantage over their younger swimmers. And clearly Bronson Lloyd, the younger, at 17. But this is interesting. Ben Littlejohn just starting to fire back a little bit with 100 metres left to swim. Probably seeing I've got a little bit more in the tank. So this could make for an interesting finish. Bronson Lloyd and Ben Littlejohn going head to head. And Ben Littlejohn said, no, I've still got more. So this will be a great last 50. Ben Littlejohn and Bronson Lloyd. Littlejohn starts to creep ahead. He breezed off to the right. They're going to come down to the last 25. And right there, Joseph Stewart as well for third at the moment. The kick starts to come in. I think Littlejohn might have this. He's looked strong in the last 3, but a strong finish. by Bronson Lloyd, but Littlejohn's going to take this. Buries the head. 3:53.34. 0.5 of a second. Great times for these swimmers. And Joseph Stewart down probably to a PB2 for third. Some great performances in there. Move now to event 219, the men's 400 metres freestyle para multi-class. So this is the timed final. The final, and in lane 3 from Greendale, Benjamin Gould. Lane 4 from Blenheim, Jack Bugler. And lane 5 from Hiratonga Sun Devils, Lance Dusto. So these swimmers, Jack Bugler, Class S14, and same with Lance Dusto, and physical disability Class S10 for Benjamin Gould. And just looking across at the times here, 5:03, just over 5 minutes for Jack Bugler, who's had a great meet so far, his specialist event being the freestyle. Through the 150 mark, 1:49.08 for Jack Bugler, and he's got a margin of 3 seconds over Lance Dusto in 5. Both of these swimmers have had a title so far in the champs, and they should be on a nice confidence high. And speaking about that, and all swimmers will know, is you get a good swim under your belt early in the champs, and it does set you up really, really well for the rest of your meet. And on the flip side, if you don't quite have the best swim at the start, you've really got to dig deep mentally to get over that hurdle. Often swimmers can probably think that their whole week's been planned out for them if they don't have a good swim on the first one. But some of the best swimmers are the ones that can turn that feeling around to a positive feeling and knock the next one out of the park. So, but these two swimmers here in first and second are still swimming faster each time they get in the water, which is great. It keeps the motivation up, and that's one of those things. If you don't get a PB for a while, you start to get a little bit can get a little bit despondent. The amount of training these swimmers put in, you want to see gains each time at these major meets. And as we've talked to Zach Reed and a number of other swimmers, it has been a long time, or a longer time than normal, getting in these swim meets, and lots have changed. Swimmers have got older, swimmers have got stronger, hopefully swimmers have got fitter. But race experience is a very important part of competitive swimming. You can be the best trainer in the world, but if you can't turn it on race day, then what's it all for? And Jack Bugler has gone through the 300 metre mark. Nice to see his last 50 was faster than the one before. And hopefully that's a trend, and he keeps improving each 50.
There has been a disqualification, event 18, final of the 4x100 metres in lane 2. Event 18, the final of the 4x100 metres, lane 2, disqualification.
Coming through to finish now for Jack Bugler. Put your hands together for him. This is the final, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see if we can get him under 5:03. 5 minutes clicks over 5:01. He gets there just underneath 5:02.48. A win for Jack Bugler. Great job. Lance Dusto coming through, his best time. Now he's going to blow this away. 5:37.38 is posted for Lance Dusto. And we come through 5:19, 5:20. So great swim for Lance Dusto. And coming through is Benjamin Gould in lane 3. His best time of 5:42, and he's going to finish in 5:32. So great swims there from our para swimmers in the final of the men's 400 metres freestyle. So we're going to catch an interview with Jack Bugler now. We're going to have an interview with Jack Bugler, so leave the pool and we'll have a quick chat. That was the final. Good on you, Jack. Congratulations on your win. You got a smile on your face. Are you happy with your second title?
Yeah, pretty happy about it.
Now you excel at the shorter distances and the middle distance. Do you go any longer than 400? What's the longest distances you swim?
400 is the longest.
So that's good to get that one out of the way. What's next on your program?
I have the 100 IM and the 53 today.
Full program for you. Well, go make sure you get in the warm down pool. All the best.
Thank you.
We move now to event 20, the women's 400 metres freestyle. This is heat 1 of 9. In lane 1 from St Peters, Milana Tapper. In lane 3. Lane 4 from Madeline Coombs from Hamilton Aquatics. And lane 5 from Tasman, Alexandra Marshall. Move now to heat 2 of 9 of the women's 400 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Stratford, Heidi Sextus. In lane 2 from Aquablades, Tara Shotta. In lane 3 from Rotorua, Nikita Pola. In lane 4 from Wharanui, Bridie Finch. In lane 5 from St Peters, Emma Maltzhead. In lane 7 from Hamilton Aquatics, Sarah Gutzel. And a good win there from lane 2 for Tara Shotter, 4:35.55 for heat number 2. Move now to heat 3 of 9 of event 20, the women's 400 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Pirates, Sophie Buchanan. In lane 2 from Evolution, Emily Mahan. In lane 3 from Hamilton Aquatics, Tess Cleaver. In lane 4 from North Canterbury, Caitlin Close. In lane 5 from Waverley, Tegan Strudwick. In lane 6 from Jazzy, Maisie Perriam. In lane 7 from Jazzy, Jade Vesti. And lane 8 from Phoenix Aquatics, Morgan Ridderhoff. .50 to go, and Tess Cleaver leading this heat number 3. Just under 4 minutes through the 350 metre mark. And should see around about 4:30 something, 4:32. And a good win here for Tess Cleaver, heat 3. Touches the wall, 4:34.14. Lane 8's Morgan Riddlehoff is second. And in lane 5, Tegan Strudwick rounds out the top 3. And we move to heat 4 of 9 of the women's 400 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Orca, Millie Lowe. In lane 2 from Matamata, Jordan Rogers. In lane 3 from Capital, Ruby Heath. In lane 4 from Phoenix, Hayley McIntosh. In lane 5 from Neptune, Caitlin Deans. Lane 6 from Aquablades is Claudia Kelly. In lane 7 from Napier Aquahawks, Sarah Burkett. And in lane 8 from North Canterbury, Holly Rahurahu. And first hit out for Hayley McIntosh here at the championships. And in the early stages, trailing her competitors Ruby Heath on the outside lane 3 and Caitlin Deans lane 5. And a change in lead now. Lane 5. It is Caitlin Deans who, no, it hasn't. It is Hayley McIntosh again. So a great turn and starting to wind it up. Hayley McIntosh said, now's the time. This is a heat, but still her first swim of the Aon New Zealand short course champs, so wants to maybe just blow the cobwebs out a little bit. And Hayley McIntosh looking strong here at the 300 metre mark, 3:07.95. 4:12.26 for Hayley McIntosh to win. Caitlin Deans in second. Ruby Heath coming in third. And looking at those seed times, just a little bit off the pace, but it is a heat as our final swimmers come in to finish. And we'll be moving now shortly to the first of the age group timed finals. We now move to the 13-year-old girls' timed final of the 400 metres freestyle. In lane 3 from Hamilton Aquatics, Sophie Hay. In lane 4 from Mount Maunganui, Monique Bartlett. In lane 5 from St Paul's, Emily Austin, I should say. And lane 6, Tasman's Brooke Swan. And these girls are racing for the 13-year-old title in the 400 metres freestyle. And a good start by Monique Bartlett in lane 4. She's got a slight lead at the moment over lane 3, Sophie Hay. And quite a few swimmers on the program this morning. Got a number of events. We spoke to Jack Bugley. He's got the 100 IM and the 50 free. And a lot of swimmers do tend to opt for the 50 free. It's one of those events which everyone can have a crack at and see how they go at speed. And the 100 IM is an event that clearly only is raced at a short course championships of 25 metres of each stroke, and always a pretty fun event and a very fast event too. So coming up to the 150 metre mark here, and we'll see what that margin has, how it's changed. 1:38.46 for Monique Bartlett, and about a second back to Sophie Hay. Third at the moment, Emily Austin. Brooke Swan in fourth. And those splits, those 50 splits, should start to stabilise, as we saw with Sam Brown. They kind of slowly found their way going up to about 30.7, I remember, with Sam Brown. And then came all the way down to 29.07 for the last 50. So we're sitting at about 34.92 for Monique Bartlett. And if she can bring that second 200 home, then we should start to see those splits improve. She went through the 200 in 2:13.38, and her time on paper is 4:40. So hopefully we'll see a PB here if she continues at this pace. She turns at 35.01, just a fraction slower than the 50 before, but pretty even, pretty consistent. .300 mark for Monique Bartlett, 3:23.87, and looking for a final 100. Well, she's got to do a 1:17 to do a PB, so I think she'll be well underneath that. She's doing a great job out here for the 13-year-old girls. And the margin now 3 seconds back to Sophie Hay. Emily Austin a further 4 seconds back. looking really strong. Those times now creeping up to 35.5 for the 50s, but I reckon this one will be quick, the final 50. Both swimmers starting to turn it up a little bit. She knows she's got the win here. She's got the team on her side. Really starting to wind it up in the final 10 metres. Goes through 4:32.33. A great win for Monique Bartlett. Well underneath their entry time of 4:40. As is Sophie Hayes, 4:37, which is 10 seconds underneath their entry time. And both girls very happy by the looks of it with their times and the performances. Third place going to Emily Austin. Move now to the timed final of the 14-year-old girls 400 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Ashburton, Hannah King. Lane 2 from Jazzy, Hannah Abdo. In lane 3 from Aquablades, Bella Wansborough. Lane 4 from Evolution, Talita McEwen. Lane 5 from Capital, Nev Tassaka. In lane 6 from Selwyn, Brooke Bennett. Lane 7 from Waverley, Amelia Black. And lane 8 from Whakatane, Ashley Lawler. And Talita McEwen from Tauranga has had a great meet so far. She's certainly on form. Pulls out to a body length lead as we approach the first 100. Turns that 50 in 32.21. Now the breathing side of distance freestyle is an interesting one. We've talked about bilaterally breathing or breathing on both sides to two real advantages of that, to keep an eye on the field and keep in check of where you're placed, but also to help with a balanced freestyle stroke. But the amount of times a swimmer breathes is important too. You need to make sure you're getting enough oxygen to fuel the muscles, fuel the body. And so you'll often find as the race progresses that swimmers might go from a breathing every 3 or breathing every 5 down to breathing every stroke. And you can see with Talita, we saw this before. It's 1, 2, I think it's four breaths on each side in a row, and then 4 on the other side, which is quite uncommon for a swimmer. 1, 2, 3. Looks like it's 3 on each side she's doing. Whether there's any sort of pattern or rhythm to that, who knows, but works for her. And you'll get some other swimmers that will breathe even odd numbers on 3 or 5. And sitting in second place at the moment is Bella Wansborough from Aquablades. And in third place, it is Amelia Black from Waverley. And what's good to see here is lane 3 and 4, their times are pretty consistent each lap, but both swimmers going slightly slower in that last 50 than the previous, sitting at 33.8 and 34.3. So half a second difference between those last two 50s for lane 3 and 4. Talita McEwen turns for home, 50 metres to swim. She's got an advantage of 3 seconds over Bella Wansborough. And a final push for Talita McEwen. She's going to take out the 14-year-old title this morning. She's blown them away by a good 3 or 4 body lengths. She comes into the wall, 4:21.86, a great time for Talita, 3 seconds under her entry time. And smiles on the face of Bella Wansborough too at 4:25, which is 5 seconds under. High fives in lane 3 and 4. And third place going to Amelia Black in lane 7, who's done a 4-second PB by the looks of it. So great swims by all the girls there in the 14-year-old age group. We move now to the timed final of the 15-year-old girls 400 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Rotorua, Jasmine Hagen. In lane 2 from Swim Timaru, Isabel Sharp. In lane 3 from Capital, Pippa Nicol. In lane 4 from Mount Maunganui, Lucy Bartlett. Lane 5 from Napier Aquahawks, Arabella Smith. In lane 6 from Jazzy, Maddie Horton. Lane 7 from Capital, ST Jacobs. In lane 8 from Bream Bay, Amelia Fana. And a strong start in the middle of the field, Lucy Bartlett. She's looking really good at the moment. On her outside in lane 5 is Arabella Smith. Pippa Nicol on the inside, lane 3. Charging away by a body length in the first 150 metres. And Lucy Bartlett, part of that winning 4x100 metre club relay last night. Wasn't that a cool thing to see? And just sensed some of that lead being chipped away at by Arabella Smith from Napier Aquahawks in 5. She's come up into a clear second place. Lane 2, Isabella Sharp doing well from Swim Timaru, just coming up on the shoulder of Pippa Nicol. So this is the final of the 15-year-old girls 400 metres freestyle, the timed final. What timed final means for the people watching at home is that these are the fastest 8 15-year-olds by their entry time. There could well have been 15-year-old girls swim in the earlier heats, and if those girls were to swim faster than the top 3 in this event, then they will take that gold, silver or bronze medal. So these swimmers in this timed final not need to rest on their laurels. They need to race as hard as they can, and not necessarily winning this event will guarantee the win overall. So that's the tricky thing with timed finals. you never know who's swum before you and how fast they've swum. But this is interesting. Arabella Smith has just taken a slender lead over Lucy Bartlett, so a bit of a mental game being played here. What will Lucy Bartlett do? Can she respond? Does she have more on the tank? We come through the 350 metre mark, no, the 300 metre mark now at 3:19, and there's 0.8 of a second separating them now. 75 metres left to swim for these two swimmers, but I must say Arabella Smith looking really strong. She's breathing off to her left. She's watching Lucy Bartlett and almost seems like she's trying to get a little bit more of a margin as Lucy Bartlett breathes to the left. And 50 metres to swim. Does Lucy Bartlett have anything left? Arabella Smith has got a body length now. She's looking really, really good. I think she's going to hold out for this title. No kick coming from Lucy Bartlett. Arabella Smith's going to have it her own way in the final 12.5 metres. And a battle on for third. Isabella Sharp has come through. Pippa Nichols fallen away. The win goes to Arabella Smith. Lucy Bartlett in second. And Isabel Sharp in third, 4:30.68. And just looking at the times, 4:26 for these swimmers. And just on their entry times for a number of them. So good swims, girls. Move now to the timed final of the 16-year-old girls 400 metres freestyle. And away we go in lane 1 from Hamilton Aquatics, Jordan Williams. Lane 2 from Mount Maunganui, Lily Cooney. Lane 3 from Liz Van Welly Aquatics, Sarah Cummings. Lane 4 from Neptune, Erica Fairweather. Lane 5 from Evolution, Kira Allott. Lane 6 from Kiwi, Madison Wills. Lane 7 from Aquablades, Emma North. And lane 8 from Nelson South, Emily Bryant. Now the junior world champion is in lane 4, Erica Fairweather. And looking at those records, we go back and we look, and it is Erica Fairweather who holds this record at 4:04.33. She has an entry time of 4 seconds under that of 4 minutes. And she's obviously in great form with winning the freestyle last night, the 100 freestyle. So I wouldn't imagine her endurance isn't top-notch, so we could be in for an exciting 16-year-old time final here. Erica Fairweather already third of a length ahead of the rest of the field. Kira Allott is in second place in lane 5. She goes through the 150 in 1:28.37. And just beautiful strokes. Such a technician, Erica Fairweather. Almost looks like she's just hovering above the water. Just no wastage of energy here. Just turning the head just the right amount at the right plane. And just that rhythm, the symmetrics of the stroke, the arms on the left and right arms just looking very, very similar indeed. You'll often see swimmers with a little bit of a lope, or one arm does something slightly different than the other. You certainly don't see that with Erica Fairweather. Must have been a lot of work gone in with her technique over the last 3 or 4 years, since she really started coming onto the scene. But you wonder what's going through her head. She clearly wants to win the 16-year-old title, but she's also got a final to be ready for this evening. So wouldn't be surprised if there's potentially some holdback here with Erica Fairweather. She turns through the 250 at 2:33.47. So turning each lap. That one was a bit slower. I did sense that 34.06 was that last 50. And I think she just might be taking the pedal off just a little bit. She turned that one in 33.48, so brings it back about a second faster in that 50. And she's got 100 metres left to swim. Kira Allett is in second, and looking back to third, lane 7, is Emily North from Aquablades. Or potentially lane 1. No, it is lane 1, Jordan Williams from Hamilton Aquatics in third. Erica Fairweather, 33.57 for that 50. And coming through into approaching the last 25, Erica Fairweather. And she will cruise home for the 16-year-old title. And I sense there's probably 10 to 15 seconds. She'll go quicker tonight. Give her a round of applause. Erica Fairweather, the 16-year-old title holder. Kira Allett comes in second. And a good finish there by Emma North to take the bronze. 4:28, and a good time there. And looking at Kira Allett's time of 4:17, a good swim there by her. We move now to the final age group event. This is the time final of the 17, 18-year-old girls, 400 metres freestyle. In lane 1 from Kiwi West, Paris Cutler. In lane 2 from Tasman, Abby Smale. In lane 3 from St Paul, Sarah Miller. Lane 4 from Hamilton Aquatics, Gina McCarthy. Lane 5 from Mount Maunganui, Molly Shibnan. Lane 6 from Ashburton, Bree Middleton. In lane 7 from Evolution, Ella Hoskin. And lane 8 from Aquablades, Lucy North. Gina Crawford, as we approach the 150 metre mark, leads the way through. Molly Shibnan on her left and breathing over to her at the moment. Molly Shibnan, part of that 4x100 metre club relay win last night. And a great team of girls at Mount Maunganui Swimming Club. And in third place at the moment, Bree Middleton from Ashburton in lane 6. And the lanes 1 through 3 got a bit of work to do. The latter lanes certainly well up at the moment. Gina McCarthy coming through the 250-metre mark. She holds the lead of 1.2 seconds back to Molly Shivnan. This is the 17 and 18-year-old girls' timed final 400 metres freestyle. 16 lengths of the pool. In complete control, but same deal here. Gina McCarthy perhaps just wanting to ensure she wins the title, and she's got still a bit of work to do to make that, to seal the deal, so to speak. Molly Shivnan is not letting go. She's challenging, and still in third place it is Bree Middleton. Lane 2's Abby Smale starting to come up a little bit more now. And coming through into the final 50, Gina McCarthy, Molly Shivnan, Bree Middleton. Heads for home. She's got this title easily within her grasp now. Molly Shivnan pushing it to the end, trying to get that PB. And we look for the time. 4:19 flat for Gina, 4:21.17. So a little bit slower this morning here for these girls. Hopefully have some good evening swims tonight. And third place going to Bree Middleton. That is the 17, 18-year-old girls' timed final of the 400 freestyle. Move now to event 220, the final of the women's 400-metre freestyle para multi-class. In lane 3, in disability class S10, from Hamilton Aquatics is Melissa Donoghue. In lane 4 is Jane Fox from Orca with a disability class of S14. In lane 5 is Lily Fox Mason from Wharanui with a disability class of S10. And Katie Short in lane 6 from Zenith with a disability class of S12. And just a reminder of those, S10 and under is a physical disability, S12 a sight impairment, and S14 an intellectual impairment. So each of these swimmers racing against their own best times, their own performances previously. If they're in the same class, they're certainly racing each other. And the winners of these races, where all swimmers, regardless of disability class, swim together, the winner is determined by the closest they come, the percentage the closest they come to the world record in that event. So it's quite a fair system, the fairest system I guess you could have. Nice smooth stroke by Katie Short here. Breathing off to her right and her right. And Melissa Donoghue in lane 3 at 33 years of age, has been in the sport for many, many years, got a lot of experience. The middle of the pool, though, leading the way, Lily Fox-Mason turns. Turns at 1:55.26 through the 150-metre mark. And looking at the times, we've got 5 minutes 29 is the best time for Lily Fox-Mason. She leads at the moment over Jane Fox, so could be looking for a great time here in lane 5. So the first person to touch the wall, not necessarily the winner of this event. We often have to wait for some times to be punched into the computer, and the computer throws out the winner. And a big thanks to our partners of this meet that make it possible, Aon, for their support of Swimming New Zealand and this championships. skysportnext, the official broadcast partner of Swimming New Zealand. Remember, you can watch all sessions live and free on Sky Sport Next YouTube channel, and the evening sessions as well on Sky Sport Channel 9. Thank you to Teamline for their extensive support of this event and Swimming New Zealand, the official merchandise and apparel sponsor of Swimming New Zealand, and they're on site, so please check out their store upstairs at the end of the grandstand. And you can also visit their website for event merchandise and all your swimming gear needs at teamline.co.nz. You can scan the QR codes at the top of the grandstand. All the latest swimwear, goggles, swim accessories there. If your swimsuit's looking a bit tired, you've done a few too many races in it, go up and see the team up there at Teamline. Lily Fox-Mason turns for 300, 100 metres left to go. That rating just starting to pick up a little bit now. Quite excited about the form we're seeing Lily Fox-Mason in these championships. She hasn't been swimming too long at this national level. And speaking to Cameron Leslie, he's always mentioning her name as one to watch. And looking forward to seeing Cameron Leslie in action today, actually. He was resting up last night and certainly just putting everything into his preparation and making sure that he got a nice early night. So looking for big things out of Cameron Leslie this morning. And coming through to finish is Lily Fox-Mason. Give her a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. She goes to touch the wall in 5:19.18, 10 seconds under her entry time. Great swim, Lily. And Jane Fox just pops her head up to go, yes, this is when I'm finishing, which is a good job. 400's one of those events where it doesn't have the counters at the end of the lane. The swimmers have to count the 16 laps. When you're concentrating on everything else, can be quite a challenge. So Jane Fox comes in now to finish. Well done, Jane. 5:48.55. And Katie Short in lane 6. We're next to touch the wall. Melissa Donoghue turns for her final 50. And we'll hear from the winner of this event shortly. I'll have a chat to them. Well done, that's Katie Short finishing now, 6:36, which that's a good time there. And Melissa Donoghue coming through in her final half length to come through to finish. We're looking at a time 6:50.57, so slightly over her entry time today for Melissa Donoghue. But let's give them all a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for that's the para multi-class 400 metre freestyle final for women. We're going to hear from the winner shortly, so just a short interlude for an interview with the winner of the para multi-class. Just waiting on confirmation of the winner. It is indeed Lily Fox Mason, so we'll have a chat to Lily now. Congratulations, Lily. A great swim, another big smile on your face, and another title to your name. So talk us through that race, 16 lengths to the pool, lots to think about.
Yeah, I was just thinking about my pace the whole time, trying to get in front the first 25, which went well, and yeah, just keeping those skills off the wall and during my turns.
I saw a little bit of a burst about the third 100. Was there a tactic to kind of build the event as you went on?
Yeah, there was definitely, I wanted to build through the race and make sure that I still had energy for the last 200 or so, yeah.
And in terms of your program today, any more events on the program for you?
Yeah, I have 100 IM shortly and then 53.
Wow, full program for you. Well, congratulations on another title. Well done.
Thank you.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success for over 20 years. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
We move now to event 21, the men's 100 metres individual medley, starting with heat 1 of 7. In lane 2, Cameron Leslie from Whangarei. Lane 3 from Napier Aquahawks, Jaden Wilson. In lane 4 from Jazzy, Connor McCulloch. Lane 5 from Evolution, Liam Shanahan. In lane 6 from Blenheim, Jack Bugler. And lane 7 from Taupō, Bailey Conlon. So watching out here for multiple Paralympic gold medalist Cameron Leslie in lane 2. He is hunting for a world record. He has never swum this event, believe it or not. And just look at him go. Absolutely amazing. What a great athlete. And leading the field at the moment is Jazzy's Connor McCulloch in lane 4. We also have Jack Bugler with SM14 in lane 6. So Cameron Leslie, lane 2. Getting into the breaststroke. The time he's got to beat is 1:40.01. Our winners come in at 1:02.72. Cameron Leslie, multiple Paralympian, multiple gold medalist, one of the most esteemed Paralympians New Zealand's ever seen. He comes into the freestyle, 1:40.01 for a world record here for Cameron Leslie. Watching the clock, 1:26, 1:27. 1:29. He hits the wall at a world record, 1:35.73 for Cameron Leslie. So well done to Cameron Leslie. We'll get a word with him tonight. We'll talk with Cameron Leslie about their performance this evening. A great performance. We now move to Heat 2 of 7, the men's 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Kiwi West, Levi Holman. Lane 2 from Whanganui, Wharanui, Flynn McDonald. Lane 3, Daniel Hardy from Hamilton Aquatics. Jeremy Tasker in 4 from North Canterbury. Lane 5, Zeke Pine from Neptune. 6, William Campbell from Wharanui. 7 from Orca, Jackson Herrick. Lane 8 from St Paul's, Carlos Hardy. And speaking to Jeremy Tasker earlier, a bit of a character, this gentleman. But he's very much excited about this 100 IM, really looking forward to some of the shorter distances. So Jeremy Tasker leading them out, but it is Zeke Pine challenging in the breaststroke. They turn for home, Jeremy Tasker in the freestyle, and a great turn there for him. Firing back, but Zeke Pine's not going to let him go. Great swim there, 55.97 for Jeremy Tasker, just off his entry time. Zeke Pine coming in second, and in third it was William Campbell. Move now to the first of our age group timed finals, and it is the 13-year-old boys 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Porirua City Aquatics, Cameron Wilkinson. Lane 2 from Rotorua, Mukalash Joyce. In lane 3 from St Paul's, Oliver Mowat. In lane 4 from Hamilton Aquatics, Kemp Williams. In lane 5 from Callum Gordon from Aquablades. In lane 6 from Aquagym, Luke McCullum. And lane 7 from Swim Zone, James Bain. This is the 13-year-old boys timed final, and in lane 3 doing very well is Oliver Mott from St Paul's, and challenging him in 5 Callum Gordon from Aquablades. A bit of work to do for Kemp Williams in the middle, and not a lot of time to do it. They turn for home for the freestyle leg, a splash and dash of individual medley if you like, and it is Callum Gordon that's looking strong in the final 10 metres, but challenging him is Oliver Mott in lane 3. Who's going to get there? It is Callum Gordon that makes it there. So well done. We now move to the 14-year-old boys timed final of the 100 individual medley. In lane 2 from St Paul's, Kaz Lauria. In lane 3 from Midihiku, Joseph Koriadi. In lane 4 from Huntly, Matthew Brunning. Lane 5 from Icebreakers, Alexander Willis. Lane 6 from Stratford, Dylan Kowalewski. And they go to the halfway mark. Backstroke's done. They come into the breaststroke. It is Matthew Brunning from Huntly who takes them out into the breaststroke. He's looking very strong indeed. Very good rating there, and he's torn about a body length out of the rest of the field. Very good breaststroke here by Matthew Brunning. Touches the walls, get a huge advantage into the freestyle. Blown them away in the breaststroke. That's how you do it. Matthew Brunning, all on his own, is going to clean them up here in the 14-year-old boys. And a great time indeed for Matthew Brunning. So a good win there. We move now to the timed final of the 15-year-old boys 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Capital, Dion Gerard Cabolton. In lane 2 from Aqua Gym, Thomas McCullum. Lane 3 from Hetatonga Sun Devils, Jake Stevens. Lane 4 from Jazzy, Hugo Rathel. Lane 5 from Jazzy, Daniel Bridgman. Lane 6 from Evolution, Isaac Williams. Lane 7 from Capital, Cooper Gouge. And lane 8 from St Peter's, Hunter Reid. The 15-year-old time final, 100 metres individual medley, one length of each stroke, a splash and dash of medley, and it is lane 7, Cooper Gouge, doing very well for Capital. But the breaststroke can change things, we've seen that. Cooper Gouge doing very well in lane 7. If you get and you turn first, you get that advantage into the freestyle. He's got away with half a body length. Cooper Gouge, can he hold on from lane 7? Coming through fast in the middle of the pool, Hugo Rathel. Can Hugo Rathel catch him? Lane 7, he's going to get there. Cooper Gouge wins it from lane 7. What a win. 101.16. 4 seconds under his entry time. Wow. The 16-year-old boys 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Hetatonga Sun Devils, Marshall Soanes. In lane 2 from Evolution, Zach Reeder. Lane 3 from Evolution, Thomas Wilkinson. Also from Evolution, lane 4's Tarquin Magna. Lane 5, Jack Keeper from Enterprise. 6, Max Gardner from Wharanui. 7, Cal Egelden from Mount Maunganui. And Kieran Watson from St Peter's in 8. And Tarquin Magna having a great meet so far. He's got them by half a body length at the moment into the breaststroke leg. And it's the swimmer with the least, I guess, disadvantage of the strokes they're doing. No particular, stroke that they struggle with is the one that's going to take this out. And Tarquin Magna's going to be challenged here. Jack Keeper might have this over Tarquin Magna. Jack Keeper's come through. What a great second 50 there for him. Jack Keeper will win it. 58.23, 0.2 of a second back to Magna. And in third place, it was Thomas Wilkinson from Evolution. Move now to the timed final of the boys' 17 and 18-year-old 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Raumati, Thomas Kokoro Frost. Also from Raumati is Robin Chen in 2. Connor Farrell from Evolution in 3. Luan Grobela from Kiwi West in 4. Tyler Tapper from St Peters in 5. Matthew Sexton in 6 from Hedatonga. Moab Hainekamp from Tasman in 7. And Connor Barr from Aquagym in 8. Luan Grobela, the medley specialist, leads them through into his favoured breaststroke leg. Tyler Tapper right on his shoulder. But I think Luan Grobela will be too strong. Not the best transition into the turn, a bit of a short stroke there, but he's got a almost body length lead into the finish. Luan Grobela got some serious speed. He did that 28.4 in the breaststroke. He winds it into the finish. 56.41. Tyler Tapper into second, 57.07. And in third place, it is Robin Shen out there in lane 2. Pretty happy about that too. So just having a look at that result, Luan Grobela 56.41, Tyler Tapper in second, all underneath the minute there. And we'll be starting shortly with event 22, the women's 100 IM. And we'll now start with heat 1 of that event of 8 heats. In lane 3 from Hamilton Aquatics, Melissa Donoghue. In lane 4 from Hamilton Aquatics, Nikita Howarth. And lane 5 from Zenith, Katie Short. Now, Nikita Howarth, since returning to the pool 18 months ago, has been in form and relishing her new club, Hamilton Aquatics, coached by Matt Wolfe. And Nikita will be looking to continue her run of New Zealand records at this meet. Nikita's actually down as a no time in this event, but will go close to world record pace. So the world record for SM7 is 1:23.86. So just as we did for Cameron Leslie, we'd like you to keep an eye on the clock. 1:23.86 will be a world record for Nikita Howarth. And she turns for home, 108, 109. Here we go, looking for a 123.86. She could be pushing it, but let's see. 116, 117. It's going to be close. Really close. 123.12. It's a new world record, ladies and gentlemen. Well done, Nikita Howarth. Not often you see a world record right in front of you. Fastest ever swum for SM7 over 100 individual medley. Coming into the wall is Katie Short for Zenith and Melissa Donoghue in lane 3. We'll catch an interview with Nikita Howarth this evening at some point to have a chat about that world record performance. But give him a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Well done. We move now to heat 2 of 8 of the women's 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1, Lily Fox-Mason, Wharanui. Lane 2, Danelle Botha from Swim Zone. Lane 3, Chloe Newbigging from Selwyn. Lane 4, Becky Sherrick from Aquablades. Lane 5, Florence Nelson from Jazzy. Lane 6, Ashley Lawler from Whakatano. And lane 7 from Wharanui, Gabriella Smith. Move now to heat 3 of 8, the women's 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Rotorua and Elise Cowie. Lane 2, Morgan Ridderhoff from Phoenix. Lane 3, Kaylee Jackson from Jazzy. Lane 4, Vanessa Auerhand from Phoenix. 5, Hannah Bates from Wharanui. Sarah O'Connor from Pirates in 6. Kate Barton from Nelson South in 7. And Jacqueline Jiang from Phoenix in 8. And Vanessa Auerhand taking a great lead in the first couple of laps. Fresh in from Auckland, the Phoenix Swimming Club. Lovely to have you here. And really starting to have a good hit out here. Wants to get a good place into the final. Looking for a 102.53, which is her best. And good height advantage for Vanessa Auenhand as well. Very tall girl, and that will fall in her favour in these events. And a 102.31, so underneath her seed time. And second place there, Hannah Bates and Kaylee Jackson rounding up that top three. We're going to move shortly to the first of our age group timed finals. Behind the blocks now is the timed final of the 13-year-old girls 100 metres individual medley. In lane 2, Bianca Yeldon from Tawa. Lane 3, Pippa Mihaka from Hamilton Aquatics. Lane 4, Evie Skidmore from Napier Aquahawks. Lane 5, Alina Wong from Kiwi West. And lane 6 from Tasman, Brooke Swan. And through the halfway mark, it is lane 5's Alina Wong. She's got about a 0.2 of an advantage over lane 4, Evie Skidmore. And that lead remained about the same as Alina Wong hits the wall for the final 25 freestyle. And she's got a body length. That was a great turn and a great breakout. Quite a comfortable win in the end for Alina Wong from Kiwi West. 1 minute 8.20. A good 2 or 3 seconds under her entry time. So some smiles at the wall there for these girls. Move now to the timed final of the 14-year-old girls 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Capital, Ella Drummond. In lane 2, Milana Tapper from St Peters. Lane 3, Zoe Wilkinson from Evolution. Lane 4, Talita McEwen from Evolution. Lane 5, Lucy Abbott from Porirua City Aquatics. Lane 6, Samantha Wilson from Tasman. Lane 7, Tara Shotta from Aquablades. And lane 8, Sarah Jameson from Queenstown. And a battle on between lane 6, Samantha Wilson and Talita McEwen. And that turn, lane 6, cost her a little bit. Samantha Wilson. Talita McEwen's just taken a slight lead now. But lane 1 doing well. Ella Drummond from Capital in lane 1. She is going to touch. First she does. Ella Drummond in lane 1. Can she hold them off? A good push here by Samantha Wilson. Talita McEwen coming home strong. Very, very close. Talita McEwen goes. It is Talita McEwen who wins it just 0.1 of a second. 107.57, just a tad, 1/100th over her entry time. But a great swim out there in lane 6 by Samantha Wilson for second, and Ella Drummond.
There's been a disqualification. Event 21, the boys 17 and 18-year-olds, lane 2.
Move now to the timed final of the 15-year-old girls 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Capital, Georgia Drahos. In lane 2 from St Peter's, Savannah Burke. In lane 3 from Swim Timaru, Isabel Sharp. Lane 4, Lily Pearce from Evolution. Lane 5, Cassandra Taylor from North Canterbury. Lane 6, Amy Teekman from Tawa. Lane 7, Arabella Smith from Napier Aquahawks. And lane 8, Samantha Harmon from Tasman. And a great start by Amy Teekman. She's been swimming really, really well so far. She leads into the breaststroke, and one of those things we've talked about, if you can get an advantage at the end of the breaststroke, you're obviously into a faster stroke being freestyle whilst your competitors are still swimming breaststroke. So breaststroke is an absolute key length in any medley, or a key part of the medley. And away she goes. A bit of a slow underwater work there by Amy Teekman. She might just have enough, but a challenge coming on from lane 2, Savannah Burke. But no, it is Teekman that's going to get there. Amy Teekman, 107.12. Second place was Isabel Sharp in lane 3, and third, Savannah Burke in 2. Move now to the timed final of the 16-year-old girls 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Tasman, Isabella Thurlow. Lane 2, Naomi Savory from North Canterbury. Lane 3, Amy Pratt from Orca. Laura Littlejohn in 4 from St Paul's. Zyleka Pratt-Smith in 5 from Mount Maunganui. Lily Cooney from Mount Maunganui in 6. Jade Houston from St Peter's in 7. And Maya Adams from Raumati in 8. And look at Laura Littlejohn absolutely tearing away from the field through the backstroke. Just looks fantastic form at the moment. Into the breaststroke, charging down the 25. She's going to have a body length advantage into the final 25, and then probably increase that to 1.5, 2. Laura Littlejohn powering through, but a little Zyleka Pratt-Smith just clawed a little bit of that back, I think. But Laura Littlejohn, a body length and a half lead into the finish. She'll easily take the title for the 16-year-old girls. Zyleka Pratt-Smith will take second, and possibly third. Anyone's across lane 1, 2 and 7. So Laura Littlejohn has just missed out on the New Zealand age group record, just by a small margin. But a fantastic swim all the same, and a national title to her name. So the national record for that event was 1:01.34, and so 3/100ths of a second off have to be this evening. We move now to the final age group in the women's event, and this is the 17 and 18-year-old girls timed final 100 metres individual medley. In lane 1 from Pirates, Alicia Wong. Lane 2 from St Paul's, Hannah Morgan. Lane 3, Sasha Reid from Aquablades. 4, Jessica Scott from Neptune. 5, Sarah Miller from St Paul's. Sarah Wilson from St Peter's in 6. And Caitlin Jenkins from Central Hawke's Bay in 7. Sasha Reid taking them out quickly. She'll turn at the halfway mark first. Slight advantage into the breaststroke leg, challenged by Jessica Scott in lane 4. Some challenges out there in lane 6 and 7, Sarah Wilson and Caitlin Jenkins. A little bit of work to do there for Sarah Miller. Go to the wall evenly, all three of them. This is going to be a close one, ladies and gentlemen. Still can't pick it. I think it's going to be Jessica Scott in the middle of the pool. Jessica Scott comes out in front just a fraction. She gets it 106.02. Second goes, in fact, yes it is Jessica Scott. Second goes to Sasha Reid. Third to Sarah Wilson. Medal ceremonies are next. Coaches and managers, please make sure your swimmers are over at the other side of the pool, the medal ceremony side of the pool, in the next couple of minutes, please, and make sure they're out of the warm-down pools. The medal ceremonies for all of the events so far this morning, the age groups will start in a matter of minutes. Please have your swimmers make their way over to the medal ceremony now. Thank you.
From the schoolyard to the stadium, Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success on a local, regional and national level for over 20 years. We're proud to support New Zealand's sporting organisations and communities up and down the country. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. With expert advice and local service. From quote to claim management, we're with you every step of the way. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Swimming is my favourite way to start the day.
It's my escape from the hustle and bustle.
Keeps me moving and keeps me alive.
It's the reason I want to be the best one day.
It's why we're going to Epic. See you in Taupo.
move to the first medal ceremony. And presenting the medals this morning, the technical director of these championships and life member of Swimming New Zealand, Leslie Huckins. And we'll be presenting medals for the age groups events from this morning. And we start with event 19, the 13-year-old boys 400 metres freestyle. In second place in 4:31.07 is Jack Potier from Phoenix Aquatics. And winning the gold medal in 4:28.51 from Hamilton Aquatics, Kemp Williams. Move now to event 19, 400 freestyle, 14-year-old boys. In third place in 4:21.79 from Capital, Sam Kildiff. In the silver medal position in 4:20.29 from Midihiku Swimming Club, Matthew Spate. And winning the gold medal in 4:20.10 from Midihiku is Joseph Coriati. Moving now to the 15-year-old boys medal ceremony 400 freestyle. In third place in 4:15.17 from Greendale Swim Club, Caleb Carlisle. In second place in 4:09.98 from Pirates, Finn Harland. And winning the gold medal in 4:08.84 from Wanaka Swimming Club, Benjamin Silipo. Moving now to the boys 16 years 400 freestyle medal ceremony. In third place in 4:08.14 from Mount Maunganui Swimming Club, Gus Shivnan. In second place in 4:06.67 from Evolution Aquatics, Thomas Wilkinson. And winning in 3:55.68 from Capital Swim Club, Sam Brown. Move now to the 17 and 18-year-old boys medal ceremony for the 400 freestyle. In third place in 3:56.53 from Pirates, Joseph Stewart. Second place in 3:53.83 from Tawa, Bronson Lloyd. And winning in 3:53.34 from St Paul Swimming Club, Ben Littlejohn. Move now to event 219, the medal ceremony for the men's 400 freestyle para multi-class. In third place in 5:32.02 from Geraldine Swim Club, Benjamin Gould. In the silver medal position in 5:20.01 from Hedatonga Sun Devils, Lance Dusto. And in the gold medal position in 5:02.48 from Blenheim Swimming Club, Jack Bugler. We move now to event 20, the women's 400 metres freestyle. We start with the age groups with the 13-year-old girls ceremony. In the bronze medal position in 4:45.07 from St Paul's Swimming Club, Emily Austin. In the silver medal position in 4:37.54 from Hamilton Aquatics, Sophie Hay. And winning the gold medal in 4:32.33 from Mount Maunganui Swimming Club, Monique Bartlett. Moving to the 14-year-old girls 400 freestyle medal ceremony. In the bronze medal position, 4:30.92 from Waverley Swimming Club, Amelia Black. Second place in 4:25.79 from Aquablades New Plymouth Swimming, Bella Wansborough. And the gold medalist winning in 4:21.86 from Evolution Aquatics Tauranga, Talita McEwen. Moving now to the 15-year-old girls. In third place in 4:30.68 from Swim Timaru, Isabel Sharp. In second place in 4:28.17 from Mount Maunganui Swimming Club, Lucy Bartlett. And winning in 4:26.16 from Napier Aqua Hawks, Arabella Smith. Moving now to the 16-year-old girls 400 freestyle medal ceremony. Third place in 4:28.64 from Aquablades New Plymouth Swimming, Emma North. Second place in 4:17.92 from Evolution Aquatics Tauranga, Kira Allett. And winning in 4:13.24 from Neptune Swim Club, Erica Fairweather. Moving now to the 17, 18-year-old girls 400 metre freestyle medal ceremony. Third place in 4:26.83 from Ashburton Swim Team, Bree Middleton. In second place in 4:21.17 from Mount Maunganui Swimming Club, Molly Shivnan. And winning in 4:19.00 from Hamilton Aquatics, Gina McCarthy. We move now to event 21, the men's 100 metres individual medley. Starting with the 13-year-old boys. In third place in 1:04.99. Oh, I'm sorry, one moment. Apologies, we go back to event 220, the 400 metre freestyle for women para multi-class. In third place in 7:03.95 from Hamilton Aquatics, Melissa Donahue. In second place in 5:48.55 from Orca Swimming Club, Jane Fox. And winning in 5:19.18 from Wharanui Swimming Club, Lily Fox Mason. We now move to event 21, the 100 metres individual medley for men, and we start with the age groups. 13-year-old boys medal ceremony. Third place in 104.99, James Bain from Swim Zone Racing. In second place in 103.88 from St Paul's Swimming Club, Oliver Muat. And winning in 103.41 from Aquablades, Callum Gordon. Moving now to the 14-year-old boys 100-metre individual medley ceremony. Third place in 103.68 from Mirihiku Swimming Club, Joseph Koriari. Second place in 103.55 from St Paul's Swimming Club, Kaz Lora. And winning in 102.24 from Huntley Swimming Club, Matthew Brunning. Moving on to the 15-year-old boys 100 metres individual medley ceremony. In third place in 102.17 from Jazzy Swim Club, Daniel Bridgman. Second place in 101.71 from Jazzy, Hugo Rathel. And winning in a time of 101.16 from Capital Swimming Club, Cooper Gouge. Moving on to the 16-year-old boys medal ceremony for the 100 metres individual medley. Third place in 1 minute .20 from Evolution, Thomas Wilkinson. Second place in 58.47 from Evolution Aquatics, Tarquin Magna. And winning the event in 58.23 from Enterprise Swim Team, Jack Keeper. Move now to the 17 and 18-year-old boys medal ceremony for the 100 metres individual medley. In third place in 59.89 from Heretatonga Sun Devils, Matthew Sexton. Second place in 57.07 from St Peter's Swimming Club, Tyler Tapper. And winning the event in 56.41 from Kiwi West Aquatics, Luan Grobela. Move now to event 22, the women's 100 metres individual medley. We start with the 13-year-old girls. And third place in 110.55 from Hamilton Aquatics, Pippa Mihaka. In second place in 109.60 from Napier Aquahawks, Evie Skidmore. And winning in 108.20 from Kiwi West, Alina Wong. Moving now to the 14-year-old girls 100 metres individual medley medal ceremony. Third place in 108.71 from Capital Swimming Club, Ella Drummond. Second place in 107.71 from Tasman Swimming Club, Samantha Wilson. And winning in 107.57 from Evolution Aquatics, Talita McEwen. Move now to the 15-year-old girls medal ceremony for the 100 metres individual medley. Third place in 107.56, St Peter's Swimming Club's Savannah Burke. In second place in 107.52 from Swim Timaru, Isabel Sharp. And winning in 107.12 from Tawa Swimming Club, Amy Teekman. Moving now to the 16-year-old girls medal ceremony for the 100 metres individual medleys. Third place in 107.56 from Orca, Amy Pratt. In second place in 104.40 from Mount Maunganui Swimming Club, Zylika Pratt-Smith. And winning the event in 101.37 from St Paul's Swimming Club, Laura Littlejohn. And the final presentation for this part of the session, the 17 and 18-year-old girls medal ceremony for the 100 metres individual medley. In third place in 106.53 from St Peter's Swimming Club, Sarah Wilson. In second place in 106.46 from Aquablades, Sasha Reed. And winning in 106.02 from Neptune Swim Club, Jessica Scott. Resuming racing now at event number 23, the men's 200 metres breaststroke. Behind the blocks now is heat 1 of 7. Lane 1, Liz Van Welly Aquatics, Mason Kritz. In lane 2, Miles Owens from Capital. 3, William Prescott from St Peter's. Mehara Jones in lane 4 from Hitatonga, Sun Devils. Lane 5 is Dominic Coleman from Swim Timaru. Lane 6, Corey Brown from Bream Bay. Lane 7, Marley Orr from Whanganui. And Elijah Singleton from Hamilton Aquatics in 8. The first heat of the men's 200 metres breaststroke. There are 7 heats in this event. Good win there in lane 6 by Corey Brown, and second out of the lane 8 there. Elijah Singleton. William Prescott takes out third in heat number 1. Heat number 2 of 7 of the men's 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 2, Ruben Lyle from Tasman. Lane 3, Flynn McDonald from Wharanui. 4, Zahn Collins, Aquablades. 5, Joshua Gilbert, Evolution. 6, Archie Perham, Jazzy. 7, Regan Cross, Midihiku. And lane 8, Shay Dixon from St Peters. The 2 powerhouse breaststrokers in the middle, looking for a good hit out this morning in the heats. Interesting to see how much effort they put in these heats. And both have a breaststroke title to their name, with Zahn Collins taking out the 100, Joshua Gilbert taking out the 50 last night. And coming up to the 100-metre mark, looking very strong indeed. Zahn Collins goes through in 1:02.40. He's got a 1 second margin just about over Joshua Gilbert. The times on paper, 2:11 and 2:13. Final 50 to go, 50 for home, and that margin really hasn't changed. Zahn Collins, the 100-metre champion, leads the way, but a little bit of a push from Joshua Gilbert. Almost go together, they do. Who wants to be in lane 4 this evening? Joshua Gilbert, Zahn Collins. It's Joshua Gilbert coming through in the heats. And they're going to do a great time too. They go to the wall. 2:10.75 for Joshua Gilbert, and Zahn Collins 2:11. It's going to be a great final tonight for the two gentlemen. And in third place in this heat, it's Flynn McDonald from Wharanui. We move now to the first of our age group timed finals, and on the blocks are the 13-year-old boys timed final 200-metre breaststroke. And away we go with the 13-year-olds in lane 2. It is Mukalash Joyce from Rotorua. Lane 3, Joseph Reha from Porirua City Aquatics. Lane 4, Luke McCullum from Aquagym. Lane 5, Ian Sui from Palmerston North. Lane 6, Rye Luff from Waverley. And lane 7, Miles Julian from St Peters. And good start in lane 2, Mukalash Joyce from Rotorua. And Mukalash just really driving those arms forward in the recovery. And breaststroke, very much a stroke you need to kind of catch that right streamline and the timing of the arms and the drive of the legs. You often see breaststrokes be driving forward with their arms whilst driving with their legs at the same time, and then getting into a small hold and streamline at the front, and you'll see how those techniques differ. And you'll see lane 5 there, that is Ian Siu, who is actually buries the head under the water between the strokes, where some swimmers will keep their head slightly above the water. And he's done a great job out here in lane 2. This is Mukalash Joyce from Rotorua. He holds the lead, but I do sense that he's been caught by lane 3, Joseph Reha. And that lead being swallowed up. Lane 7 doing well, Miles Julian too. This is the 13-year-old boys' timed final of the 200-metre breaststroke. All coming up flat now. And I can see lane 3 really starting to come through. Porirua City Aquatics, Joseph Reha, looking in a strong position with 25 metres left to swim. Coming home very, very strongly indeed is Joseph Reha from Porirua. Hits the wall to win. 2:39.70. That is 10 seconds, or 8 seconds underneath his best. It's a great swim. Move now to the 14-year-old boys' timed final of the 200 metres breaststroke. And away we go with the 14-year-old boys. And in lane 2, Alexander Willis from Icebreakers. Lane 3, Daniel Calabot from Aquablades. Lane 4, Wilson Huata Finlay from Nelson South. Sam Kilda from Capital in 5. Andrew Quinn from Phoenix in 6. And lane 7, Liam Thompson from Aquablades. Starting strongly in lane 4 here is Wilson Huata Finlay from Nelson South. And on his tail is Sam Kilda from Capital. And doing well out here in 6 and 7 is Andrew Quinn and Liam Thompson. And in the 200 breaststroke, a very, very taxing event, the 200 breaststroke. The leg drive really takes it out of these swimmers, and in those final stages, it's the swimmers with that muscular endurance to keep the power in the legs. And looking really, really good. This is Wilson Huata Finlay. He's increasing that lead over his other swimmers here. He's looking really strong. going through the 75 metres to swim mark. He touches the wall. Technical officials looking on, lots of things to look at with breaststroke, with the touch of the wall being different to other strokes. No, it's the final. Here we go. He touches the wall. 2:30.87. And that's underneath his entry time. A great swim there by Wilson Huata Finlay. Second place goes to Daniel Calabolt, and third goes to Lane 7's Liam Thompson. We move now to the timed final of the 15-year-old boys 200 metres breaststroke. In lane 1 from St Paul's is Ian Chen. In lane 2 is Henry Guy from Pirates. Lane 3, Sean O'Connor Close from Pirates. In lane 4, Connor Eden from Nelson South. In lane 5, Benjamin Silipo from Wanaka. Lane 6, Boston Tordoff from St Paul's. Lane 7, Alexander Wilson from Phoenix. And lane 8, Thomas Kyle from Swim Timaru. Starting well in lane 7 and in lane 3 is Sean O'Connor Close and Alexander Wilson. But just like any middle distance 200 metre or 400 metre event, you don't want to get too excited in the first 50 to 100 metres. Competitive swimmers tend to call it easy speed. It's when you feel that you're not putting in that much energy in those initial metres, but you're holding great technique and you're getting good speed, but you're saving that energy for later in the race. And he's doing a great job. This is Alexander Wilson from Phoenix. Probably one of his first swims of the championships after level 1 started today in Auckland, which is a bit of a celebration for the country. And holding second place is Boston Tordoff, who's had a busy meet so far as well. Third place at the moment is Benjamin Silipo, who's had a very busy meet from Wanaka. Starting to come through too, looking strong, Benjamin Silipo. But holding on, and this will be great if he can take out this title from lane 7. The Phoenix Club getting all excited over there. Starting to lose a little bit of leg drive here is Alexander Wilson, but he gets there. Alexander Wilson, 2:27.11, 9 seconds under his entry time. Second place goes to Boston Tordoff in 6. Benjamin Silipo in 5 takes third. Well done, boys. Move now to the 16-year-old boys timed final of the 200 metres breaststroke. And away we go, Oliver Heaton in lane 1 from Jazzy, Max Gardner, lane 2 from Wharanui, Zach Reeder from Evolution Aquatics in 3, Jack Keeper from Enterprise in lane 4, Shane Maskell from Capital lane 5, Kalani Bruce lane 6 from Liz Van Welly Aquatics, Michael Lansdowne from Trojans in 7, Luke Martin from Porirua in 8. And a great start in lane 4 by Jack Keeper. He had a fantastic 100-metre individual medley earlier this morning and showing is in great form. He's got some good speed too, but does he have the endurance over this 200 metres? We'll soon find out. A seed time of 2:22.65, which is 6 seconds ahead of his nearest rival, Shane Maskell, in 5 from Capital.
A disqualification, event 23, the 14-year-olds, lane 3.
That gap closing a little bit now between Shane Maskell and Jack Keeper. And at the moment there is a 2 second, or 1.5 second, but now starting to open up again. 50 metres to swim for Jack Keeper. These breaststrokers come off the wall. They do one big pull out and one big kick underwater before they rise to the surface. And breaststrokers these days can also add a strong dolphin kick off the back of that breaststroke kick, which helps propel them forward. And the swimmers with the best, especially short course, have a great advantage over their competitors. And here we go, Jack Keeper coming in for the title. What a great swim here by Jack Keeper. 2:20.55 to win. And just coming through to the finish, 2:26.85, Shane Maskell second. And third, Michael Lansdowne from lane 7, 2:28.20. So good swim there, and a PB we hope from Jack Keeper. We move now to the time final of the 17 and 18-year-old boys, 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 1 from Swim Timaru, Matthew Gray. In lane 2 from St. Peter's is William Krotsky. Lane 3 from Swim Zone Racing, Alexander Unstead Joss. Lane 4 from Kiwi West, Luan Grobbelaar. Lane 5 from Wharanui, Tom Drever. Lane 6 from Enterprise, Nathan Proctor. Lane 7, Jordan Kelleher from Neptune. And lane 8, Oliver Duell from Aquablades. Always interesting to see the different techniques of the breaststrokers out there. You can see Luan Grobbelaar keeping his head quite far back in his recovery. They go to the first 100, 107.02. He leads the way through just over Tom Drever. This is the 17, 18-year-old time final. A title up for grabs here. Luan Grobbelaar and Tom Drever also looking to qualify for the open final this evening. And Luan Grobbelaar definitely showing some speed in the shorter distances, but it'll be interesting to see how he holds on in the final 50 of this 200. And he's holding on quite nicely at the moment in lane 4. Luan Grobela. Alongside him is Tom Drever from Wharanui. He's got a good body length lead now, and he's accomplished in this event. He's won some titles, and he comes in quite easily to win the title. Luan Grobela won 2 minutes. Just waiting on the time to come through. .218.10. A seed time of 2:11.72. Hopefully we'll see that this evening. Tom Drever in second, and Alexander Unstead-Joss takes out the top 3. We move now to event 24, the women's 200 metres breaststroke. Behind the blocks is heat 1 of 7. In lane 3 from Aquablades, Billy Parker. Lane 4, Lexi Timpson from Blenheim. And lane 5, Katie Hills from Evolution. Move now to heat 2 of 7 of the women's 200 metres breaststroke. In lane 1 from Tasman, Rebecca Loach. Lane 2 from Jazzy, Sarah Mabin. Lane 3, Bronner Ryan from Porirua Aquatics. Lane 4, Kira Smith from Northwave. Lane 5, Lucy Gordon from Jazzy. Lane 6 from Capital, Nikki Chapman. Lane 7 from Pirates, Isabel Hogg. Lane 8, Maya Adams from Raumati. Coming through to the 150 metre mark, and Bronner Ryan looking very comfortable in lane 3. Kira Smith sitting in third. Second is Nikki Chapman out in lane 6. And a nice heat swim here for Bronner Ryan. Bronner Ryan coming through to finish heat 2 and coming through to a good time too, 2:29.36. Kira Smith will take third, and Nikki Chapman second. Move now to the first of the age group time finals. And in the middle of the pool, lane 4, Jasmine Lyles from Phoenix in the 13-year-old girls 200 metres breaststroke. Not an easy event with other swimmers in the pool, let alone on your own. This is Jasmine Lyles, come down from Auckland in the Phoenix Club. And let's see if we can get her through to a PB, an entry time of 2:46.11. Look to see a time of possibly around the 1:18, 1:19 mark through the first 100, perhaps. So essentially a time trial here for Jasmine Lyles. And we'll start making some noise in that final 75 to 50. Lots of flexibility required for breaststroke, those legs coming up the back, the feet turning out, and it's the turning out of the feet that give the biggest, I guess, area to push the water back. And so these swimmers, breaststroke swimmers, often an exercise will be to sit on the ankles to stretch those ankles, stretch the feet out to the side so that that movement is just a little bit more effortless. And we come through with 75 metres to swim. Jasmine Lyles in the middle of the pool for Phoenix. She'll take the title, that's a given, but can we get a really good time out of her today? She turns for home, 50 metres to swim in 2:03.60. She did 44.14 in the last 50. Turns for home with 25 to go. Let's make some noise, Hamilton. Let's make sure she can hear us in the final 12 and a half. Jasmine Lyles, 13-year-old, swimming on her own. This 200-metre breaststroke, not an easy thing to do. Bring her home. Just clicks over that entry time. She'll finish in 2:48.12. Well done. Move now to the 14-year-old girls' time final of the 200 metres breaststroke. This is the 14-year-old girls' timed final 200 breaststroke in lane 1 from North Wave, Eleanor Whittam. In lane 2, Kaya Swiggs from Phoenix. Lane 3 from Comet, Jodisha Kirkpatrick. Lane 4 from Nelson South, Lily Hall. Lane 5, Hannah King from Ashburton. Lane 6 from Capital, Ella Drummond. And Heidi Use from Swim Timaru in 8. Strong start there by Kaya Swiggs of Phoenix, a body length lead leading into the first 100. Turns in 1:17.53. She's got a 1.5 second margin or thereabouts over the swimmer alongside her, Jodisha Kirkpatrick. Swimming out of the Raumati Club or the Kapiti Club Comet. And now getting pretty even across the middle of the lanes. Lily Hall in 4, Hannah King 5, Ella Drummond in 6. Still this nice lead here for Kaya Swiggs. These swimmers in the middle of the pool got quite a bit of work to do to catch her. 50 to go here in the 14-year-old girls 200-metre breaststroke timed final. I think she's going to get this one, unless something horribly goes wrong in the last 30 metres. Lane 4 coming through. Lily Hall coming back strongly. She's going to take the lead. Kaya Swiggs trying to hold on. She's gutsy. Lily Hall comes through to lead, but can Hannah King get into second? Lily Hall takes it. Kaya Swiggs hold on to second. Hannah King in third. What a great race. 14-year-old girls. We move now to the time final of the 15-year-old girls 200-metre breaststroke. In lane 1 from Selwyn, Chloe Newbigging. In lane 2 from Capital, Molly Player. Lane 3 from Capital, Jade Morrison. Lane 4 from Phoenix, Rebecca Wilkins. Lane 5 from North Canterbury, Cassandra Taylor. Lane 6 from Stratford, Alina Zabel. In lane 7 from St Paul's, Estella Wainui-Mackle. And lane 8 from Phoenix, Jacqueline Jiang. Rebecca Wilkins takes them through the 100, 1:13.74. She was swimming quite a bit quicker over that last 50 than the swimmers either side, 38.73. She's increasing that lead as she goes. Great rating as well. Looks all the business as she leads in with 75 metres to swim. And just look at the difference in the rating between Rebecca Wilkins and Cassandra Taylor. But often it is the work underneath the water that counts the most in breaststroke. Really wanting to have a good hit out this morning and win this title. Rebecca Wilkins from Phoenix. Cassandra Taylor second and 5. Jade Morrison in third place from Capital in 3. She's going to go through at a great time, I'm sure, this morning. Turns for home, Rebecca Wilkins from Phoenix, a time of 2:36.80. I think we're going to see a great time from her. Just clicking over 2:30, she goes to the wall and wins. Round of applause for Rebecca Wilkins. 2:33.64, great time. Second goes to Cassandra Taylor and third to Jade Morrison. And some very happy girls here looking at the time, looking at the scoreboard. Some big PBs in there by the looks of it. We move now to the time final of the 16-year-old girls, 200 metres breaststroke. Lane 1, Mount Maunganui, is Hannah Lawson. Lane 2 from Raumati is Tori Grout. Lane 3 from St Peter's, Riley Britton. Lane 4 from Kiwi, Madison Wills. Lane 5 from Capital, Jenna Ralston Larking. Lane 6 from Rotorua is Annalise Cowie. Lane 7 from Orca, Rihanna Short. And lane 8 from Nelson South, Kate Barton. And it's these outside lanes that seems to be getting off to a good start. This is Tori Grout from Raumati. But now taking the lead, Riley Britton from St Peter's. She was second at the 50. She's just got a fingernail in front at the moment. Madison Wills from Kiwi looking good in the centre lane. She's got a really good glide out the front of her stroke. You can see that. And it's about tucking that head in and getting that perfect body position into the glide at the front.
We have a disqualification event 24, the 15-year-olds, lane 2.
Madison Wills looking in control at the moment. Beautiful, long, loping stroke compared to the more purposeful stroke of Riley Britton alongside her. Sort of a lot more energy in the thrust forward of Riley Britton. Madison Wills just slowly but surely, strong kick. Big, long pull at the front. And she's going to have to put the foot down in the final 25 if she's going to take this 16-year-old title. It's getting close. Madison Wills versus Riley Britton. Riley Britton really charging through to the finish. It's going to come down to the touch. Riley Britton gets it. No, she doesn't. Looking at the times. Just waiting for that. Madison Wills takes it by 4/100ths of a second over Riley Britton. Jenna Ralston Larking takes the bronze. What a finish there by those two girls. And you just look on that replay for those at home. It was the lunge of Riley Britton that just about got her the win there. Third place going to no, we'll come back to that. We'll move on now to the 17-18-year-old time final of the women's 200 metres breaststroke. (17 and 18-year-old time final. In lane 1 from Central Hawke's Bay, Caitlin Jenkins. Lane 2, Alicia Wong from Pirates. 3, Bree Anderson from Nelson South. Madeline Whittam from North Wave in 4. Lane 5, Lucy Borlas from Pirates. Meg Christophers from Neptune in 6. And lane 7 from St Peter's, Emma Maltzed. Nice start here in lane 5, Lucy Borlas from Pirates. And the North Wave Club producing a number of good breaststrokers. It's currently in second, Madeline Whittam. Bree Anderson. No, it was Bree Anderson that turned second at the 100. Madeline Whittam just a fraction behind. But it's the middle lanes that are all out in front at the moment. And a pretty consistent margin to the first place swimmer at the moment. This is Lucy Borlas from Pirates. Coming up to the 150 metre mark, and it's getting close. Lucy Borlas turns first. Second, Bree Anderson through, a second back. 0.4 back to Madeline Whittam. Crunch time now. Who wants this title? 17, 18-year-old girls title. Let's see the ratings start to increase with Madeline Whittam. She senses now's when I need to go or I'm not going to get there. Madeline Whittam. Let's see where they come out after the pull-out. Madeline Whittam and Lucy Borlas. It's going to come down to the wall again for these swimmers, and even a great finish here coming from Bree Anderson. Can Lucy Borlas hold on? Madeline Whittam will get it. 2:38.34. Even 2:38.34, first equal. First equal there, lane 4 and 5. Bree Anderson in third, a 0.3 back. So a very, very close race there amongst the 17, 18-year-old girls. 200 metre breaststroke. And just look at this replay. You can see it seems like Madeline Whittam is just in front, but it comes down to that lunge forward and that touch of the wall. And they touched exactly the same time. The timing pads get that 0.3 back to Bree Anderson. A great finish there, and just shows how important that finish is. Lining up that wall. You don't want a short stroke. You want to stretch it out and get it perfect. Well, we move now to the blue ribbon event, as they call it, the Splash and Dash men's 50 metres freestyle. And behind the blocks is heat 1 of 11 heats. Cameron Leslie in 3, Kuda Tafai in 4, Benjamin Gould in 5. Now, we had a great performance from Cameron Leslie earlier. 50 freestyle, the world record is 38.26. It is his, and he will be wanting to break the world record. Cameron Leslie, lane 3, with a physical disability, S4, and Kuda Tafai, S14, coming in to finish the event, and Benjamin Gould, S10. So watching the clock for 38.26. We got it. It's a new world record for Cameron Leslie. Well done, Cam. At 30 years of age, he keeps getting faster, and a long career for Cameron Leslie. And the strength, the mindset, it's all there. Cameron Leslie, new world record in S4 for the 50 metres freestyle. Congratulations. We'll talk to Cameron Leslie this evening about his 2 performances this morning. We now move to heat 2 of 11 of the men's 50 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Lance Dusto. Lane 2, Bailey Conlon. Lane 3, Alexander Willis. Lane 4, James O'Brien. Lane 5, Oliver Rumney. 6, Bryn Drummond. And 7, Jack Bugler. Look out for Jack Bugler, lane 7, S14 class. He needs to do 28.82 to break a New Zealand record. And also, so Jack Bugler, lane 7. Let's watch. Lane 7, Jack Bugler, 28.13. New Zealand record for Jack Bugler. Lane 7, S14. Well done, Jack. We move now to heat number 3 of 11 of the men's 50 metres freestyle. In lane 1, James Church. 2, Thomas Kyle. 3, Samuel Peoples. 4, Elliot Brown. 5, Daniel Gilbert. 6, Thomas McCullum. 7, Dion Gerard Cabolton. 8, Dion Wright. So the 50 freestyle, it's put the head down, maybe have 2 or 3 breaths between over the 2 lengths. They come into the wall. 25.39, Elliot Brown. And he's gone about just to a half a second below his entry time. The 50 freestyle, it's all about the start, the entry into the water, the work under the water before they rise to the surface to start swimming. Probably for goods 50 freestylers, a third of the race is done under the water or in the dive. So it's... We move now to heat 4 of 11 of the men's 50 metres freestyle. Quiet, please. Lane 1, Louis Bell. 2, Oxford Bailey. 3, Karen Watson. 4, Eli Ashby. 5, Cal Eggleton. 6, Levi Holman. 7, Dylan Raimona Pahitonga. And 8, Fergus Drummond. So you'll see these swimmers come off the wall. If watching at home, they will keep their head down, take 1 breath on the way back, and then hold that head down right into the finish. And you'll see a lot of those swimmers doing that, and they will practice that. Eli Ashby takes them through in heat number 4, but it is all about holding that breath, but not to the extent that you starve yourself with oxygen. It has to be practiced. And a great finish there by Eli Ashby. The Splash and Dash, an exciting event on the program here at the Champs and always at the Olympic Games. Moving now to heat 5 of 11 of the men's 50 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Titoki Jones. 2, Jose Cook. 3, Matthew Sexton. 4, Connor Farrell. 5, Jacob Blomfield. 6, Connor Barr. 7, Alex Swan. And 8, Oliver Heaton. The New Zealand record for this event held by Daniel Hunter, 21.52. These swimmers hoping to get around 24 seconds. Nice swim in lane 5 there by Jacob Blomfield. He's going to take them out. 24.13. And the next heat will be the final heat before we start the age group timed finals. And just look at that finish. It's so important, the finish. Got to know almost how many strokes you've got to do. A lot of these swimmers will be counting their strokes, or at least know when the T-bar hits that they've got to lunge forward. Now we move to heat number 6 of 11 of the men's 50 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Bailey Perriam. 2, Lachlan O'Connor. Zeke Pine in 3, Christopher Elson in 4, Atakura Julian in 5, Daniel Hardy in 6, William Campbell in 7, Matthew Hyde in 8. Now, no time to waste here. No one's holding back. They have to give it everything. You've seen some of the best swimmers in the world miss out in the final, but a good swim in the middle of the lanes. This is Christopher Elson, and 22.87. He will be one of the fastest qualifiers into the final, if not the fastest. Lots of slapping going on behind the block, lots of nerves, just a bit of hyperventilation before this 50. And it is useful to do some good breathing exercises before this to expand those lungs and make sure you can get through the 50 in 1 or 2 breaths. Some of the younger swimmers may be taking 3, 4 or 5 breaths. We move now to the first of the age group time finals, and about to hop on the blocks, the 13-year-old boys. Lane 1, Finn Russ. Lane 2, Noah Ireland Spicer. 3, Oliver Mowat. 4, Callum Gordon. 5, Kemp Williams. 6, Harrison Renner. 7, Ian Sui. And this is the time final, and it is Callum Gordon in the middle of the pool. He's got half a body length, and he's not going to look back. Away he goes to the wall. Great time, 25.09, half a second under his entry time. Give him a round of applause, the 13-year-old national title holder. We move now to the timed final of the 14-year-old boys, 50 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Matthew Brunning. 2, William Seymour. 2, Joseph Codiati. 4, Timothy Cherry. 5, Joshua Edwards. 6, David Zhu. 7, Kaz Laura. And 8, Hara Hughes. Go through the turn, and let's have a look. Lane 2 going well. William Seymour and Lane 1, Matthew Brunning. Coming through strongly in 4, Timothy Cherry. Joshua Edwards, who's going to get it? Timothy Cherry with a great final 5 metres. 25.02 takes the title. He's happy with that. Slightly over his entry time, but a win's a win. And just look at that touch. A big swinging arm in there from Timothy Cherry. He probably sensed how close it was. You've got to do something extra special in those final few metres to take out the 50 metres freestyle. We move now to the 15-year-old boys time final of the 50 freestyle. Lane 1, Cody Terrell. 2, Oliver Lutton. 3, Thomas Bain. 4, Hugo Rathel. 5, Riley McGurr. 6, David So. 7, Cooper Gouge. 8, Daniel Bridgman. They go to the first 25. A bit of a wake happening now as the boys get bigger. Lane 3 going well. Thomas Bain, but lane 7, Cooper Gouge going well. It's going to be anyone's. It is Cooper Gouge from lane 7 takes it. 24.04, almost a second under his entry time. Second goes to Thomas Bain, third to David So, the visitor, and the third place Kiwi goes to Riley McGurr. Move now to the time final of the 16-year-old boys 50 metres freestyle. Jack Keeper in 1, Boston Haddon in 2, Ashley Bogue in 3, Tarquin Magna in 4, Carlos Hardy in 5, Braden Muley in 6, Gus Shivnan in 7 and Marshall Soanes in 8. Tarquin Magna going out fast in the middle lanes. 23.38's the time he wants to get. Tarquin Magna, but a big push from Carlos Hardy in 5. Magna's going to get it though. He goes in 23.72. Quite easy in the end by 0.3. Magna wins it. Carlos Hardy in second. Braden Muley takes the bronze. And look at that finish there. It's the quarter of a body length ahead. And some of these swimmers finishing, sort of sliding in on their side there to the finish. We move now to the time final of the 17 and 18-year-old boys, 50 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Thomas Kokoro Frost. 2, Thomas McGibbon. 3, Daniel Shanahan. 4, Taiko Torepi Ormsby. 5, Tom Gold. 6, Tom Drever. 7, Robin Shen. 8, Joshua Amies. They go to the wall, the big wake. They come out, no breathing, and away they go. Taiko Torepi Ormsby and Tom Gold. Taiko Torepi Ormsby goes for the wall, head down, buried. 23.02. He wins it by 0.3 over Tom Gold. And Thomas McGibbon in third out of lane 2. Some great action there in the men's 50 metres freestyle. Be a great final tonight. And well done to those place getters in the age groups. We move now to event 26, the women's 50 metres freestyle. And beside the blocks is heat 1 of 11 heats. Away they go. This is Shannon Murphy from Coast in lane 3, Katie Short in lane 4, Zenith, and Melissa Donahue from Hamilton Aquatics in 5. And first, Shannon Murphy, first swim for her down from Auckland, good on the Coast Swimming Club, representing down here. Shannon Murphy from Coast in lane 3. Katie Short hits the wall first, Melissa Donahue second, and Shannon Murphy in S6 category coming in. She's got a posted time of 50.60. She's going to be just over that. Well done to our first heat of the 50 metres freestyle for women. Move now to heat 2 of 11 of the women's 50 metres freestyle. In lane 1, Siobhan Terry. In lane 2, Jane Fox. 3, Florence Nelson. 4, Naomi Cooper. 5, Danelle Botha. 6, Gabriella Smith. 7, Lily Fox Mason. We've got some S10 in lane 1, S14, Jane Fox in 2, S10 in both 6 and 7 as well. The middle of the field coming in quite flat across the field, won by lane 4, Naomi Cooper. Now move to heat 3 of 11 of the women's 50 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Jade Vesti. 2, Pippa Nicol. 3, Mia Booth. 4, Sky Cox. 5, Sarah Gutzel. 6, Ashley Devine. 7, Hannah Morgan. 8, Ariella Ripahau. Ashley Devine takes that from lane 6, 27.86. It's a good PB. We now move to heat 4 of 11 of the women's 50 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Esme Patterson. 2, Bridie Finch. 3, Lily Cooney. 4, Caitlin Jenkins. 5, Harriet Park. 6, Rebecca Reid. 7, Emily Mahan. 8, Sarah Wilson. Thank goodness for touchpads with these close races. We move now to heat 5 of 11 of the women's 50 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Sasha Reid. 2, Kira Alott. 3, Tegan Strudwick. 4, Claudia Kelly. 5, Eternal Thompson. 6, Jade Houston. 7, Sarah Burkett. And 8, Tori Grout. A nice swim there by Tegan Strudwick in 3 to take out heat number 5. Now introducing heat 6 of 11 of the women's 50 metres freestyle. Kelly Lewis in 1, Sarah O'Connor in 2, Grace Jones in 3, Emma Godwin in 4, Paige Flynn in 5, Vanessa Owenhand in 6, Sophie Pascoe in 7, Annabella Genkova in 8. All eyes on lane 7, ladies and gentlemen. Sophie Pascoe looking for a world record 28.54. 28.54 is the mark she needs to meet. We'll look for that time. It is a new world record for Sophie Pascoe, 28.20, 0.3 under the old mark. Keeps getting faster. We'll talk to Sophie this evening. Hopefully, if she's around about that performance, congratulations on that world record, Sophie. And a good win there by Emma Godwin, 24.99 for tonight's final. We move now to the first of the age group timed finals, and beside the blocks are the 13-year-old girls. In lane 2 is Ariana Roberts. Lane 3, Isabella Whiteman. 4, Taylor Miles. 5, Alina Wong. 6, Monique Bartlett. Going for the title of 13-year-old girls 50-metre freestyle. Very close. Lane 4, Taylor Miles, but it is Alina Wong who's had a great championships. Winding it up, Alina Wong. Alina Wong goes to the wall. She's going to take it 27.33.5 of a PB there, I think. She's happy, pumps the air, looks at the club, looks at the parents. She's a happy camper.
We have a disqualification, event 26, heat 3, lane 8. Disqualification, event 26, heat 3, lane 8.
We move now to the timed final of the 14-year-old girls 50 metres freestyle. Bella Wansborough in 1, Sophie Perry in 2, Amelia Black in 3, Lucy Abbott in 4, Talita McEwen in 5, Anika Yeldon in 6, Kate Benny in 7, Hannah Abdo in 8. Good start there in Sophie Perry in lane 2, but it is lane 7, Kate Benny. Kate Benny going very well in lane 7. Can she hold on for the win? I don't think so. Talita McEwen gets there in the final stages, very, very close indeed, 6/100ths of a second. And Kate Benny got second. She's got her mouth wide open in disbelief. She's really happy. Second place, Kate Benny. Look at the replay there. She nearly got the win. I don't think she quite knew where she was placed in the field. Move now to the 15-year-old girls timed final for the 50 metres freestyle. Maddie Horton in 1, Amy Teekman in 2, Brooke Miles in 3, Caitlin Farrell in 4, Esty Jacobs in 5, Beatrice Fordham Duncan in 6, Savannah Burke in 7, and Lily Pearce in 8. The 15-year-old girls title race. Lane 5, Esty Jacobs looks to have a slight lead. Esty Jacobs has got it by the fingernail at the moment. Can she hold on from a fast finishing Caitlin Farrell? Caitlin Farrell coming in. Farrell's going to get it. Farrell gets it by point 2. Point 1. Esty Jacobs second and Brooke Miles third. Now move to the 16-year-old girls' time final of the 50 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Caitlin Flynn. 2, Amy Pratt. 3, Danielle Joblin. 4, Erica Fairweather. 5, Laura Littlejohn. 6, Nikki Clulow. 7, Isabel Thurlow. And 8, Holly Rahurahu. They go to the wall. Lane 4 is Erica Fairweather. Laura Littlejohn is well in front. Laura Littlejohn's blowing them away here. A body length in front, Laura Littlejohn. She goes to the wall, 24.85. The New Zealand age group record set by Gabrielle Farmer-Seeley, 24.85. She has equalled the New Zealand age group record of Gabrielle Farmer-Seeley, done in 2016. Erica Fairweather coming in second, and in third place, Danielle Joblin in lane 3. Move now to the final event before the relays, the 17 and 18-year-old girls' timed final of the 50 metres freestyle. Lane 1, Jessica Scott. 2, Olive Pearce. 3, Bree Middleton. 4, Molly Shibnan. 5, Mania Butler. 6, Molly Heath. 7, Natalie Hutchins. 8, Stevie Shipman. Molly Shibnan is leading the way through this one. Lane 4, she's got half a body length. Let's see how many breaths. One more breath. Is she going to bury her head? She does. She goes for the wall. Molly Shibnan, 26.39. Second place to Mania Butler and Bree Middleton in third. And that concludes the women's 50 metre freestyle events. We've got the relays now and then the medal ceremonies. Make sure you don't go anywhere. Medal ceremonies starting after the relays.
From the schoolyard to the stadium, Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success on a local, regional and national level for over 20 years. We're proud to support New Zealand's sporting organisations and communities up and down the country. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance with expert advice and local service. From quote to claim management, we're with you every step of the way. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Swimming is my favourite way to start the day.
It's my escape from the hustle and bustle.
Keeps me moving and keeps me alive.
It's the reason I want to be the best one day.
It's why we're going to Epic. See you in Taupo.
Para-swimmers are placed into classifications according to their level of impairment. To illustrate, Lexi is using just 2 classes with 3 examples in each. More impaired S7 swimmers on the left, less impaired S10s on the right. Each swimmer's class has a world record for the event they're both racing in. Multi-class racing allows swimmers from different classes to compete against one another, and they do this by generating points. If they swim quicker than the world record in their class, they score above 1,000 points. Swim slower, and they score fewer than 1,000. This means that the swimmer that makes it to the finish line first might not win the race. In this example, the S7 swimmer has more points than the less impaired S10 swimmer because they were closer to the world record in their class. Only when all the swimmers have reached the finish line is the race outcome confirmed.
Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success for over 20 years. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Zonika Pratt-Smith will be there. And also Vanessa Owenhand, Kaylee Jackson will be in there. Hannah Bates. Two-handed breaststroke, the battle between the guys. Luan Grovelar, Zahn Collins, Joshua Gilbert. And the women's two-handed breaststroke, defending champion Kira Smith, Ronna Ryan, Lucy Gordon, up against Madison Wills, Bree Anderson and Madeline Whittam. Day 3 of the Aon New Zealand Short Course Championships for 2020. A big thanks to Aon for their support, also to Sky Sport Next. You can watch live and free on the Sky Sport Next YouTube channel every morning and evening, and in the evening also on Sky Sport Channel 9.
We move now to the final events of this morning's program, and that is event 27, the 4x50 metre medley relay for men, and we'll get that underway now. In lane 1 is the Swim Zone Racing B team. Lane 2, Hamilton Aquatics A. 3, Nelson South A. 4, Pirates A. 5, St Paul's B. 6, Capital D. Southland A in 7, and Liz Van Welle Aquatics A in 8. So 2 heats this morning, with the fastest heat a timed final tonight. So these are timed finals. They'll be going as fast as I possibly can. The winner's decided, but look at this is Hamilton Aquatics, David So by the looks of it. And Hamilton Aquatics storming away in this first timed final. The faster teams will be in the evening tonight. And coming into the final swimmer for Hamilton Aquatics. Middle of the pool is Pirates and St. Peters. St. Paul's in the middle, apologies. Some serious speed going on down there in Hamilton Aquatics lane 2. Head buried, arms going flat out. They go through to win the first heat or timed final. Close between second and third. It was Pirates that got there. No, it wasn't. It was St. Paul's. St. Paul's got there. Medal ceremony after the women's relays. Medal ceremony after the women's relays. We move now to the second of the time finals, 2 of 3, the third one tonight, of the 4x50 metre medley men's club relay. Porirua in 1, Mount Maunganui in 2, Swim Zone Racing in 3, Capital B in 4, Tasman A in 5, Aquagym A in 6, Capital C in 7, and St. Paul's A in 8. Now the medley relay is a different order to the individual medley, starting with backstroke, breaststroke, butterfly, then freestyle. Good performance in the middle of the pool here by Capital Swim Club B with their C team out in lane 7. Closely followed behind by Tasman A and Swim Zone Racing A. Getting close now. They dive in together, lane 8 and lane 4. St. Paul's A and Capital B. And coming strongly is Tasman A in lane 5. Good job of coming up the wake. That was a great push off the wall for Capital B. But they're chased down by St. Paul's. I think it's going to be Capital B. A great finish there for Capital B. 1:47.96. Second place to St. Paul's A, and Tasman A is third. Reminder, medal ceremony starts after the next 2 races. And looking at the results there, pretty convincing in the end. We move now to the first of 3 timed finals. 2 will be this morning, the third and fastest this evening. And this is the 4x50 metre medley club relay. And we'll get underway with that now. In lane 2, Stratford A, 3, Capital C, Nelson South A in 4, Evolution Aquatics A in 5, and Capital Swim Club D in 6. Isabella Whiteman in the water for Stratford, Neve Tessica in 3, Kate Barton in 4, Talita McEwen just touched. Now we've got Alina Zabel in 3, Ella Drummond in 2, Ella Drummond in 3, Lily Hall in 4, Katie Hills in 5, and Molly Player in 6. Currently leading is Evolution A. And they go to the butterfly leg, and it is Bree Anderson and Lily Pearce, lane 4 and 5 for Nelson South and Evolution. Lucy Price from Capital Swim Club D is in lane 6. Eva McGeach from Stratford in 2. And Capital Swim Club C, Georgia Drahos touches for Capital. And finishing up this relay, lane 5 storming away, Evolution Aquatics A. This is Caitlin Farrell. Emily Bryant is in lane 4. And Beatrice Fordham Duncan for Capital C has a great swim here.
There's been a disqualification. Event 27, heat 2, lane 8. Disqualification. Event 27, heat 2, lane 8.
We move now to the second of the timed finals, second of 3, the third one this evening, of the women's 4x50 metre medley club relay. Lane 1, North Canterbury Swimming Club A. Lane 2, Aquablades New Plymouth Swimming A. 3, Pirates Swim Team A. 4, Tawa Swimming Club A. 5, Tasman Swim Club A. 6, Hamilton Aquatics A. 7, Swimming Southland A. And lane 8, St Peter's Swimming Club B. And a great start here by Millie Lowe. Takes them through. Rihanna Short hits the water for Swimming Southland. I'm apologies, that was Paige Flynn. Paige Flynn took them through, and Gina McCarthy heads out on the breaststroke. Second over there in lane 2, that's Lucy North for Aquablades. Gina McCarthy in the breaststroke leading the way. Coming through nicely for Tawa is Amy Teekman. Bit of an up and down dive there for Hamilton Aquatics, Sarah Gutzel. She heads away in the butterfly. Nice even Stevens over there, lane 3 and 4. That's Sophie Buchanan for Pirates and Charlotte Gibbs for Tawa. And doing well in lane 2, Sasha Reid from Aqua Blades. In fact, Sasha Reid doing a great job in lane 2, starting to pull ahead into second. No trouble for Hamilton Aquatics taking out this timed final, but they're going to give it everything they've got. They are battling away against the teams racing tonight. She turns. This is Jordan Williams. Jordan Williams coming through. The girl's screaming away at the end of the pool. She needs to do it as fast as she can to get that time through. The entry time of 2:03. They've done 1:56, a great time for the Hamilton Aquatics team. Second will be the Aqua Blades team in lane 2, and 3 was the Tawa team in the middle of the pool. Well, that concludes racing for session 5 of the Aon 2020 New Zealand Short Course Championships. We'll take a short break and be back with the medal ceremony. Swim team managers, please make sure any swimmers receiving medals make their way to the medal ceremony area now and are out of the warm down pool. We'll start shortly with the medal ceremonies. We'll see you shortly.
From the schoolyard to the stadium, Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success on a local, regional and national level for over 20 years. We're proud to support New Zealand's sporting organisations and communities up and down the country. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance with expert advice and local service. From quote to claim management, we're with you every step of the way. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.
Swimming is my favourite way to start the day.
It's my escape from the hustle and bustle.
Keeps me moving and keeps me alive.
It's the reason I want to be the best one day.
It's why we're going to Epic. See you in Taupo.
from the medal ceremony for the remaining events this morning, the 200-metre breaststroke in the age groups and the 50-metre freestyle with the age groups. And medals will be presented this afternoon by Cameron Leslie, who, whether you believe it or not, accomplished 2 world records this morning in both the 100 metres individual medley and the 50 metres freestyle. And just speaking with him earlier, he said it's very, very rewarding to get the world records when they're actually a really tough time to get. And he was very proud of himself in terms of those 2 records, 100 metre individual medley, 50 freestyle. So at 30 years of age, great to see Cameron getting faster and faster every time he goes out. I'm sure we've got a number of years more to watch Cameron. And Cameron also working for Swimming New Zealand, the sport he loves. And we're not far from getting underway. We start with event 23, and is the men's 200-metre breaststroke, starting with the 13-year-old boys. In third place in 2:42 flat from St Peter's, Miles Julian. Silver medalist in 2:41.52 from Aquagym, Luke McCullum. And the winner of the gold medal in 2:39.70 from Porirua City Aquatics, Joseph Reha. We move now to the 14-year-old boys 200-metre breaststroke in third place in 2:35.72 from Capital Swim Club, Sam Kilduff. Silver medalist in 2:35.44 from Aquablades, Liam Thompson. And winning the event in 2:30.87 from Nelson South, Wilson Huata Finlay. Move now to the 15-year-old boys 200-metre breaststroke medal ceremony. Third place in 2:28.83 from Wanaka, Benjamin Silipo. In second place in 2:28.09 from St Paul's, Boston Tordoff. And winning in 2:27.11 from Phoenix, Alexander Wilson. Move now to the 16-year-old boys. In the bronze medal position, 2:28.20 from Trojans, Michael Lansdowne. Second place in 2:26.85 from Capital, Shane Maskell. And winning in 2:20.55 from Enterprise, Jack Keeper. Move now to the 17 to 18-year-old 200 breaststroke medal ceremony. In third place, 2:22.35 from Swim Zone Racing, Alexander Unstead Joss. Second place in 2:19.97, Tom Drever from Wharanui. And winning the gold medal in 2:18.1 from Kiwi West, Luan Grobela. Move now to event 24, the women's 200 metre breaststroke. We start with the age groups. In the 13-year-old medal ceremony, winning the gold medal in 2:48.12 from Phoenix Aquatics, Jasmine Lyles. Moving to the 14-year-old girls 200 metre breaststroke medal ceremony. Third place, 2:44.88, Hannah King from Ashburton. Second place in 2:44.53 from Phoenix Aquatics, Kaya Swiggs. And winning the gold medal in 2:43.03 from Nelson South Swimming Club, Lily Hall. Moving to the 15-year-old girls medal ceremony 200 metre breaststroke. In third place in 2:42.88 from Capital Swim Club, Jade Morrison. Second place, 2:39.62 from North Canterbury, Cassandra Taylor. And winning in 2:33.64 from Phoenix Aquatics, Rebecca Wilkins. Now to the 16-year-old girls 200 metre breaststroke medal ceremony. Third place, 2:42.08 from Capital, Jenna Ralston Larking. Second in 2:38.39 from St Peter's, Riley Britton. And winning in 2:38.35 from Kiwi, Madison Wills. And moving to the 17, 18-year-old girls, 200 breaststroke medal ceremony. Third place, 2:38.77 from Nelson South, Bree Anderson. Second in 2:38.34, Pirates swim team, Lucy Borlas. And winning in 2:38.34 from North Wave Swimming Club, Madeline Whittam. Move now to event 25, the 50 metre freestyle, and the medal ceremony first up for the 13-year-old boys. Third place in 26.03 from Hamilton Aquatics, Kemp Williams. Second place, silver medalist, 25.84 from St Paul's, Oliver Mowat. And winning in 25.09 from Aquablades, Callum Gordon. Event 25, the 14-year-old boys medal ceremony 50 freestyle. Third place, 25.18 from St Paul's Swimming Club, Joshua Edwards. Second place in 25.16 from Huntley, Matthew Brunning. And winning in 25.02 from Swim Zone Racing, Timothy Cherry. "15-year-old boys now, medal ceremony, 50-metre freestyle. In third place in 24.19 from Hamilton Aquatics, Riley McGurr. The visitor bronze medal in 24.19 from Hamilton Aquatics, David So. Silver medalist in 24.18 from Swim Zone Racing, Thomas Bain. And winning the event in 24.04 from Capital, Cooper Gouge. Move now to the 16-year-old boys, 50-metre freestyle place getters. Bronze medalist, 24.49 from Capital, Eli Ashby. Second place, 24 flat from St Paul's, Carlos Hardy. And winning the event in 23.72 from Evolution Aquatics, Tauranga, Tarquin Magna. "17 and 18-year-old boys, 50-metre freestyle medal ceremony. Third place, 23.57 from Wharanui, Thomas McGibbon. Second place in 23.29 from Neptune, Tom Gold. And winning the event in 23.02 from Wharanui, Taiko Torepi Elmsby. Moving on to event 26, the 50 freestyle for women. And we start with the youngest age group, the 13-year-old girls. In third place in 27.91 from Mount Maunganui Swim Club, Monique Bartlett. Second place, 27.58 from Capital Swim Club, Taylor Miles. And winning the gold medal in 27.33, Kiwi West Aquatics, Alina Wong. "14-year-old girls now, the medal ceremony for the 50 freestyle. In third place in 27.49 from Tawa Swimming Club, Anika Yeldon. Second place in 27.28 from Wanaka Swimming Club, Kate Benny. And winning in 27.22 from Evolution Aquatics, Talita McEwen. Moving now to the 15-year-old girls, 50-metre freestyle medal ceremony. Third place in 27.20 from the Capital Swim Club, Brooke Miles. Second place in 26.87 from Capital, Esty Jacobs. And winning the event in 26.78 from Evolution Aquatics, Caitlin Farrell. 16-year-old girls up next, medal ceremony for the 50 freestyle. In third place in 26.49 from St Peter's, Danielle Joblin. Second place in 25.71 from Neptune, Erica Fairweather. And equaling the New Zealand age group record in a time of 24.85, St Paul's Swimming Club's Laura Littlejohn. Move now to the 17, 18-year-old girls. 50-metre freestyle medal ceremony. In third place in 27.22 from Ashburton swim team, Bree Middleton. Second place in 26.76 from Jazzy Swim Club, Mania Butler. And winning the event in 26.39 from Mount Maunganui Swimming Club, Molly Shivnan. And that concludes the medal ceremony for session number 5. Thank you to Cameron Leslie, Paralympic legend, for presenting the medals this morning. That was a fantastic session of heats this morning, with the highlights, of course, being the world record from Sophie Pascoe in the 50-metre freestyle, and 2 world records from Cameron Leslie in the 100 metres individual medley and 50 freestyle. It's going to be a huge night tonight, with races between Lewis Clarebird and Zach Reed is going to be a goodie, and a whole lot more. So thank you for joining us this morning. You can join us back from 4:45 p.m. this afternoon on Sky Sport Next YouTube channel and on Sky Sport Channel 9. Thanks for joining us, and we'll look forward to seeing you this afternoon.
Aon has been helping Kiwis strive for sporting success for over 20 years. As New Zealand's leading insurance broker, we can also support you when it comes to your insurance. Expert advice and local service. Talk to your local Aon insurance broker today.
Challenge yourself this summer at the Banana Boat Ocean Swim Series. Distances to suit all abilities. And this year hosting the New Zealand Secondary School Champs. So much more than a swim. Enter at oceanswim.co.nz.